Woo! Ugh. Ugh. What's going on? Big Giant JW. Wow, he's no longer Mr. JW 1027. Jamari, Reaper, Pravir, Splash, Wavy, Zach, Elhawk, Gavin, Biba, Tyrone. What's going on, everybody? How you guys doing today? I hope everybody is having a good day. It's just JW now. I'm like Madonna or Beyonce. Beyonce definitely has a last name. Stylish glasses. I figured, you know what? I have these ones. I had the black rim ones. And I was getting a second pair, and I was like, should I bother having two like identical pairs of glasses? So I was like, you know what? I'll just get one of each. I don't have a preference. Do you think they'll release GOAT Dark Matters? Probably at some point. Yo, what is good, y'all? It's your boy. No. If I ever start a video out like that, unsubscribe to me, please. Because I would expect to be held accountable. He didn't need the numbers because there's only one JW. Look at Joel, man. King of the lurkers. Gotta catch 'em all. Shitty cards. Center dish, college big game versus the Hornets. Christian Laettner? I guess he's more of a power forward. Is Bruce Bowen good? Yep. TTO bards are pretty fun. I gotta play a game to reset my boards. So let's just throw on some fun cards. It's Jaren Jackson, my favorite player. Ooh, Jaren Jackson would be very fun. Anyone notice the difference between Hoff and gold clamps on next gen? I don't. Clamp seems pretty useless. But I really just get a AAA ad about roadside assistance. You never know, man. Sometimes you gotta. They don't show half the stuff on there even when it resets. Yeah, it's true. Look at Inez Cantor here, man. What a legend. Look at what I sent you? Alright. I assume it was on PSN. Hey, speaking of Bruce Bowen, here he is. I like it. This guy's running all free cards. They're just not particularly great. Damn. Struggling with Luka's release. I gotta figure out how to make that work better. It's a great release. I just I don't know. The difference between online and offline releases really gets me. What's going on, Franchise? How you doing today? I assume that's Franchise Flight YT, right? You guys are changing your names. You're throwing me off. Jacob, what's going on, buddy? How you doing today? How goes the mod grind? Ooh, Inez. Oh, good, a 3-minute ad. There you go. Chillin', bro. That's good. Alright, I'll check that. I can't go back and forth on the gens. I'm cashed with Luka on next gen, but on current, I'm rough with it. Yeah. I gotta just beat this guy. I'm playing. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. Imagine me only having 2 subscribers. I don't think you have a fuck. I hate your profile picture. I hate that that's your picture on YouTube and on fucking Twitter. God, I hate you. Also, want to thank the PSN on chat too. All right, or on I sent you a chat on PSN is what you said. I will check my PSN messages after this game. I kind of want him to hit that 3 with Inez. Okay. I've screwed up enough releases with Luca. I've got to just go to old reliable Michael Red here. Just kidding. Hey, what's going on, Jay? How you doing? What a terrible possession by me, but it works out. We get a layup. JW's PFP on Twitter has a little VC logo in the corner. It's fucking perfect. That's awesome. I should Photoshop it for JW and make it extra. Put some hearts around it or some stupid shit. Sebastian? What's going on? Always love to see a new name popping in. Nick is in the building, man. Is that what I think it is with the... Yep. We're monetized, man. We got Super Chat. We got Super Chat. We don't have the member button yet. At least I don't think so. I'll be honest, I haven't even checked that today. I probably should have. No, so we don't have the membership button yet. But it'll probably happen. We're hoping soon. Have you heard of Ron Harper Jr.? Well, I just clued in on that. Yeah, I wonder if that's Ron Harper's son. Or make it say MT since I have so much of it. You're the worst. Let's go, I'm counted as family. That's awesome. Hell yeah. We got the whole fam. No join button? No, not yet. Hopefully soon. Oh my god, what is happening with this lag right now? Jesus. I'm not even, like... Dude, this is insane. Oh my god, I, like, can't even play the game right now. This is the worst lag I've seen in a long time. And now he greens? That seems coincidental. Can I try and go for a dunk, I guess? Dude, I can barely even move. I press X to switch players, and it takes like 5 full seconds. Oh my god, this guy's terrible. I should have just beat him when I wasn't lagging. God damn. Okay, that kind of worked. SB hasn't answered any of my 5 texts from today. That's because I hate you. But yeah, Nick, we got the join button. We're missing having you here still, though. Number 1 all-time mod is coming back. JK, nice to be back, though. Well, hopefully you're back to hang out a little more consistently, man. It's been weird not having you. Why do I have 591 points? I don't know. Why does anyone have anything? I miss Nick? Yeah, man. Nick's one of the OGs. He's one of our guys. Okay. Well, thankfully we won. I went into Triple Threat Online. Julius Randle's still there for me. Sometimes you have to play a game to reset what the board says. When you see my message, text me the answer back because I'm not going to be watching your live. My phone's about to die. How am I going to text you? Does that mean we aren't getting our 24-hour until the join button is there? I want to do it when we have the join button. Like, we're not going to be doing it 2 days from now. I can guarantee that because my sleep has been awful. So I need to make sure I'm, like, well rested and, like, in a decent routine before I shatter it by doing a 24-hour stream. Dana Barros. Okay. Interesting. SB False Promises, more like. Nailed it. You dick. I just got Don Buse. Who's next? I mean, just get whoever at that point. Go DeBuscher. Here, I'll type it out. Dave. We need a 1096 hour stream from SB. Jesus. Where's Lucas, Sloan, KD, Millsap, Julius. I don't like the idea of running Julius at the 5. Just he seems undersized to me. Fat Lever. Wow. Bradley, Jack Marin, Obi, and Pau Gasol. That is a really good, like, 99% free team minus Luka. That's a really good team. Again, I don't like the Bradley Beal. I don't like Julius Randle at the 5. But aside from that, that's pretty solid. I really want to see how that Fat Lever plays. Ron Harper, 10 tokens. And apparently there's, like, a possible way of getting 300 tokens. I don't know if that was real. But I'll have to see. Fat as a beast. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Where's that join button? We're waiting on it. We're waiting on it. Next Friday seems promising, though. Yes, it does. Look at mine. If you are fat, you are a beast. Man, I'm so bad at checking, like, the messages if they're not, Hey, Billy Cunningham. There we go. I still got to get that card. It was real. We just don't know if it was a bug. Oh, man. I feel like they probably have it fixed by now then. Fat, Bradley, Antoine, Kermit, David. Okay, I like everything except Bradley Beal. I don't love the Donovan Mitchell, but some people really love him. I would put Clyde Drexler as your starting 2. I would put Don Ole as your backup 1. And I would get a better backup center than Artis Gilmore, if I were you. But yeah, aside from that, great team. Great team. If you have Brandon Roy, you're probably not too far off from getting Wes Unseld, so I would get him as your backup 4. But yeah, pretty solid team. Got to go back to the dentist in a few hours and again tomorrow. Oh, well, dentist or orthodontist, because those are different. I've seen Kiki Vandeweghe on people's boards. That would be kind of cool. Kiki Vandeweghe, wait. Oh, the diamond? Like, where is he? Like this one? That's weird. I mean, I guess he was triple threat. He was just for winning like 50 games or something like that. Are we flexing lineups now? I missed that from Sam's stream when he would honestly rate God Squads. Instead of just saying that's a 10, get out of here with that shit. Oh, yeah. I just like saying who I would replace. Like, I don't like Bradley Beal. I don't think that's a good card. So, if people want my opinion, I'll give you my subjective opinion. But you might disagree with it. I know one card that isn't on there, Jack Marin. How about...
Fuck you, kid, you're a dick!
It's like a mystery TTO theme. Yeah. Okay, so do we try and go for Danny Ferry and get Fat Lever during this stream? Should we do that, or should we enjoy the new Triple Threat online stuff? Go back on PS4 version. Because I'm good with whichever. We do have to score 53. Okay, TTO stands for Triple Threat Online and Triple Threat Offline. So are we saying TTO is online or offline? Alright. We're going to go do that then. I do want to do our Ascension board today too. Okay. I don't know, Johnny, just play the game. How about, all right, the attitude? That's why if it's not clear, I type in TT offline or TT online. I do the same. I always go TT off or on. By the way, 21 people, 15 likes. I'm just saying, if we can throw that around, that'd be a little sweet. And we started out with 1055. I don't know if we were higher or lower than that yesterday. But we're at 10,000. We're 10,000. We're at 1,000. I've done that so many times. We're at 1,055 subs. At 1060, we will do spin the wheel for word of the day. I'm here. What's going on, Leonardo? If anyone else is here and I haven't like acknowledged you or whatever, just say. We can flex lineups, James. I'll hack the mainframe so we can. Fuck you, Reaper. Okay, let's do this. Prime. God, we already had that joke. All right. Where's Timmy Hardaway? Is he? There he is. Fuck you, old man. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go... Bull kind of screwed us. That's fine. We're gonna stick with this for now. Shut up, Reaper. TTO boards juiced? Yeah. Bud. What's going on, Greek? Do we have all the what's it called? All of the, you know, commands. They're all working and stuff, right? Also, let's take a list. I want to take a list down because I'm rebooting. I'm reformatting my computer probably this weekend. Dried Colt, what's going on, bro? AJ Davis, what's going on? We're just gonna go over some triple threat stuff today. Try and see if we can get this Ron Harper. This guy is just going to try and use Daquan Cook. He's trying to do the same thing, basically, that I'm doing, using a lower overall team. FaZe, Rude Boy, TTV. Hell yeah. I forgot about that. But yeah, hopefully, like I said, hopefully all you guys are having good days. That's going to go in, isn't it? Nope. I have a feeling we're getting great content on Friday. I mean, we've gotten pretty great content every Friday. Does this guy have Grinches on his... This guy put Grinches on Daquan Cook. Bro. Like... Okay. Chill. TT Online is mad sweaty. Yeah, man, that's why I'm doing it on PS4. Ooh, damn. No, he's gonna get a dunk. That's fine. I got Magic with Hoff deep threes and a couple added Hoffs for 100k. Yo, that is not bad at all. What a terrible shot. That's fine. Why are you using that lineup? To match up with lower overall teams. In Triple Threat Online on PS4, you actually can match up with bad teams. So I'm doing it that way so that I can just not sweat, because I don't enjoy Triple Threat Online. So I'm trying to make it as easy as possible. That's probably going in. Nope. God, man, this guy put Grinches on fucking Daquan Cook. Damn. I can't believe I missed getting that steal. Sold that for 100k. It's only 10k to add 3 Hoffs. That's pretty crazy though, man. That's a great, like, are you accounting? You're accounting for tax in that, right? Get dunked on. That's probably going in. Yeah. Accounting for tax? Yeah, man, that's nice. Tempted to try KD at center? You may as well. I've played some very cheesy people using using basically like an all 6'9", like not all 6'9", but like Luka, KD, who else? Get swatted with ya bitch ass. Terrible shot. There we go. Get in. Oh, Kristaps. Man, it's tougher to green on on PS4, but more whites go in. I've been watching for a Magic with Speed Grinches and Hoff 3s. Never saw one, so I bought this one and got lucky on it. Nothing wrong with that, man. That's a good ass team. Probably able to resell it this weekend for more. Probably, depending on the limited settings or restrictions rather. You might be able to do a lot. Utku, what's going on, bro? How you doing today? Post spin. Played TTO for a couple hours today and I hated it. I don't like TTO, man. That's why I play PS4 version. It's so much easier. I'm just playing against these shit teams with one card that can shoot. I mean, yeah, you can take the layup. That's fine. If you want to trade twos, I'm gonna win at this point. Oh, Tim Hardaway. All right, well, now we got to prevent them from getting a 3 or a 2. Oh, man, I'm terrible. Caught the right portion of the stream, James. Yeah. Seen people say Kobe's not that great, but, man, he's killing it for me. Yeah. I mean, everything I've seen has been pretty positive on that Kobe. Wow, missing threes. Hate to see it. Missing easy shots here. There we go. Thank you, KP. Try Grant yet? I can't justify Kobe for 600K. No, man. I'm like I know you're asking Reaper. I can't see myself using the Grant Hill. I'm actually really not that excited to try out either card, to be honest. There we go. All right, let's look at the text that JW sent me. Wish I hadn't done that. Let's restart my Android. I have an update. Got a Magic with 3-point shoot and range. Volume shooter badges. He's amazing. The Magic, are you talking about the Magic that plays power forward center or the Magic that's like the hero Magic? Theo Ratliff. I never got that card. I actually really want to get that. Just for completion sake. Come on, Theo. Yes, we got Theo Ratliff. I'm weirdly happy about that. I know that that's a weird player to be excited for, but like he fits on a lot of sort of series teams. He can be on Charlotte, San Antonio, the Lakers, Minnesota. He played 2 games in Boston. So I mean, he's gonna be a guy that we see a fair bit actually when the sort of series videos are starting to roll out. So that's pretty exciting. I'm probably the only person that would be excited to get this Theo Ratliff card. Imagine Marin on this board. Why do you guys like to do this to me? Well, yeah, buying Kobe's and Smarty's my favorite player ever, so I want him on my team. Oh yeah. Talking about PG Magic, Pantheon to clarify. I'll never run that PD Magic center in any setting where I care. True. Saved of God. We got Stevie Novak. Mookie, chill. Mookie's just sitting there growling at some shit. This guy's got his mic on. Oh, wow, he made that. That's funny. And yeah, I'm the same way, man. I can't... I got that magic. I can't justify keeping him. Oh my god, please get there. He's really good for dom. Yeah, he's good for domination. I never understand how people leave their microphones on when it's like, man, you see that like little icon popping up. Dude, how is Steve Novak getting these dunks? But yeah, Imgan Marin is on the board. What? Oh my god. He bumped the ball out of bounds. Get in. Oh, that would have been perfect. That's fine. Dude, what is happening with this? Okay, whatever. That's fine. I always forget how to play on last gen. Look at the dribble moves from Steve Novak. Thank you. You're on current gen? Yep. Or no, sorry, I'm on last gen. I'm on last gen. I saw Ron on my board, but it was off a loss. That sucks. That's fine. Hit a shot with Wilson Chandler, man. Yeah, I would love to get Ron Harper. He's one of the guys I've been excited to use a card for this year. I always like him. He's a great defender, great slasher. It looks like they gave him some shooting. He's a tall point guard. I think as far as a free card goes, I don't know how much better you can really do than a 6'6" point guard with amazing defense. That's going to go in. Shit. Are there new players on TTO boards? Yep. Ron Harper. Terrible shot. Get in, Killian. Hey. Good to see an ad coming in here, bro. Thank you, Brandon. Man, that's crazy. I can't, like, I feel bad because I don't want you guys to have to watch ads. But, like, it's kind of a cool free way to support the channel. I mean, it's just interesting that there even are ads now on the channel. Get dunked on. I just got Ron Harper and he's a beast. Nice, man. Congratulations. How's his release? Because I think, doesn't he have, I forget whose release he has. I was looking at that earlier. By the way, we're at 19 likes. The new standard is 30. So we do have to get that up. We have to get that number up. Ugh. Terrible shot. Manus? Hey, I like Manus. That's solid. Jesus fuck. Someone just got murdered in this guy's house. Well, he got the rage quit. Anything good on your board so far? Not yet. But we're only a couple games in. Also, what's going on, Sam? Salim, what's going on? I need 20k? Or need 20k? I can't tell if that's a whole sentence or not. Or a question. You get time to listen to Young Mickey's remix of TJ Calling My Phone. Big musical tips from Pravir. The Room Place ad. Pretty sweet that radioactive packs are in the rewards too. Trying next gen TTO right now, it's just awful. I can't stand it, man. I just can't do it. Just got out of school, getting PG Webster today, need 20k. Cool. Wait, so when you get monetized, you get ads? Yep, that appears to be how it goes. You want me to watch ads and like the stream? You're tripping, pick one? That's fair. You can dislike the stream as long as you watch the ads. Oh, this guy's got it going on. This guy has a team figured out. He's got Emmanuel quickly, Boban. It's going to be tough. I'm going to have to hit my threes with Kristaps. I think I'm probably screwed here. He's got a pink diamond. I haven't had the what's it called? The matchmaking screw me like this yet. 24 games from Fat and still no Fairy. Yep. I mean, the odds would be the same regardless of what console you're on, though. I'm 48 games from Fat Lever, and I haven't seen. I don't have Fairy either, though. He's asking a lot. JW, all right. Shout out to the 27 we got in here. If we can get up to that 30 like goal, that would be amazing. I got Dark Matter Grant Hill. Very nice. You have to let me know how that is, because I haven't watched any gameplays or really seen anything on that card. I haven't really even heard reviews on it. But, I mean, he looks good. Bro, what is happening? You got the wrong Antetokounmpo here, bro. Oh, bad shot. Damn. And by the way, if anyone is in here that has not subbed up, would love to hit 1060, because then we can do the word of the day. Oh, go in. Shit. Thank you. Oh, he lost it. Yep, that's going in. Can't do anything with this. Hill was the leader of the bench. Oh, that's true. I don't know why I thought that was the pink diamond. I just remembered you using the Stackhouse for the duo. I forgot that you were using the Dark Matter. He seemed fine. I mean, he's better on defense than he is on offense, I would say. Dude, okay, yeah, there's literally nothing you can do. I just had 2 guys jump and he postered me with a pink diamond. I just subbed. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. How are you, my dear friend? Are you still at work, JW, or are you... What's the deal here? Damn. Yeah, I need to make these. Yeah, I think having a pink diamond against my best player being a sapphire and him making all his white releases, I don't think there's going to be anything. Now we have high-speed internet. It's about time. JW and me are on track now. Good. No longer at work. Not even going to say that out loud. But now we have high-speed internet. That's not bad. Do we have Wi-Fi? Like, do we have a router? Because I feel like we should get a router. I have my old one. Yeah, there's nothing I can do in this. A single pink diamond against a silver, a gold, and a sapphire. It's pretty tough to do anything here. All my best friends and I started with a rough patch. No Wi-Fi as far as I know. Maybe we can bring in a router of our own. What's up? What's going on, franchise? There we go. Thank you, Killian. I'm back with my valid NBA opinions, okay? Tyronn Lue head coach, greater than Heat LBJ. Yeah. That's a great take. I need Tyrese? Dude, Tyrese is cheap. Like, if there's zero reason you shouldn't be able to get Tyrese. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty well, man. Oh, that's too deep. Shit. Which is really what's important at work. Same old shitty computer, so YouTube, Twitch loads quick, but opening the browser takes time. I mean, that's, you know, that's something. At least now we can watch stuff in, like, maybe not 1080, but, like, higher than 144. Have you had any luck? No, not yet. Not yet. And then this matchmaking, this particular game sucked, because this Emmanuel Quickly is just going to kill me. He's just way too fast. 1080. Whoa. NBA just took 3 years off my life. What? Oh, that NBA take. Okay. Is the 300 token still on the board? I have no idea. Whatever. I'm the only one that greened any shots in this game, so at least I can hold that over this guy. Are there different online bow rates? I think he quit too fast. Did he quit out too quickly? To Emmanuel Quickly? No, he didn't. Okay. Sup, SP, sup, y'all. Hope everyone is well. What's going on, Spatial? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, man. What is 1080p? All I know is 144. Yes, sir. We're at 25, by the way. We're 5 away from the new standard like goal. And we're at 1056 subs. We got to get to 1060. Spatial just goated all around. I agree. I meant, are there different players on offline boards or just online? So they updated the offline boards with Danny Ferry last week, and they updated the online boards today with Ron Harper and a couple other guys. I wish I could sort by like. what cards have a... maybe I'll tinker a little bit with the triple threat lineup. Killian can stay. I do need someone tall. Fairy is impossible to get. I know a lot of people that have him, though. I wouldn't say impossible, it's just unlikely. One thing I hate about last gen is you can't view their system proficiencies on this screen. So you can't see who's got a good triangle proficiency. You have so much MT, how you get that much? I have 680, that's not that much. If you've seen any other YouTuber ever, they usually have more. And it's just by playing the game and not being dumb. Not buying and reselling the same cards over and over. Stuff like that. I use mostly reward cards. Use a charger. Chargers are very crucial in keeping your phone battery up. Man, we're kind of getting screwed by these by the matchmaking right now. KPJ and John Isaac, that's gonna be difficult. Definitely feels like a lot of people are doing the old matchup on PS4 trick. I have like 5k and can't make any? Play the game. Play triple threat. You open the vault and triple threat offline, you'll get 1,000 MT. Or tokens or whatever. Oh, go in. Damn it. Needed to make that. Fuck. Yeah, man, these rubies with range and stuff like that, they really make it tough to do this. Go on YouTube and search Young Mickey calling my phone after the game? Nope. I'm definitely not going to do that. I'm kind of in the middle of something, Pravir, and if I play... I'm at a point now where if I start playing copywritten stuff, I will get in trouble with YouTube. So maybe after the stream I'll check it out, but nope. We're gonna play some 2K today on stream. If they get up one token to 4 or 5 on TT offline would be better, no cap. Yeah, but then tokens would also be worthless. Like that would be too many. I agree it would be nice to have them, like maybe 2 or 3, but wow. Hello, mate. Let's see. It's 5 o'clock Eastern, so I feel like Olajuwon's not at work. But either way, it's standard procedure now to give Olajuwon Dream the waves. Y'all remember Timofey Mozgov? Yep. He was actually a pretty decent player. Yes, we have a basketball 2K question. There we go. Oh my god, this guy's making a lot of really bad shots. I am, but got audio right now. Hey man, either way. It's new standard operating procedure. Yeah, this guy has a very good, cheesy, difficult lineup to deal with. Oh my god, man. How lucky can a guy get? If he made that white with Jonathan Isaac, I was about to be upset. Dude, he's just jumping at... Man, I'm playing like shit. It's on me. But, my god. Here's the pull-up. Yeah, shoot it with John Konchak. Wow. If you played PG in Park Pro-Am, I'm sure you played PG in college. Do you find it hard to be an effective point guard when playing? I've always wanted to make a guard, but I struggle with making some reads. I think the big thing is it's not necessarily even you that's making the bad reads. It's your teammates not understanding cutting lanes. So many people that play this game are only good when they have the ball in their hands. But actually, Olajuwon Dream being here is a huge coincidence, because when we were playing Rec on PS4, Sam and Olajuwon were our bigs. Me and Taisho were our guards, and then we had Percy Hawk at the 3. And being a point guard for me, I played a build that like really couldn't shoot. And having guys like Olajuwon and Sam and guys that understood passing lanes and like how to cut and how to play without the ball, playing point guard was super easy. There were games where I'd get like 20 assists and I really wouldn't even have to work that hard for them. I mean, obviously a part of it is seeing where, you know, when a guy's going to cut, when a guy should cut. And I mean, there's times where like you'll get a turnover and it's not your fault. Like you'll throw a pass or you'll throw like, you know, a bounce pass for a guy that should cut. And instead they're like flaring up to the top of the three or something. So it's not on you necessarily. I'm pretty sure I just blocked that shot in. This guy has had the luckiest game of his Triple Threat Online career. We just ankle broke John Konchak. That's amazing. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is like if you play guard in real life or if you've played basketball in real life, really, you understand passing lanes and where people should be, and sometimes you just have to react accordingly to where they should be going. Or you get some doo-doo pass animations. 100%. Yeah. Like, that was the thing is, I mean, and the guys that I played with were pretty understanding of it, where it's like, you know, in the rare games, if I did have, like, you know, 3, 4, 5 turnovers, everyone on the team was like, yeah, like, that's going to happen. You're the guy passing the ball and making plays happen. So everyone was really understanding, and it's got to be a little bit of, like, you know, sometimes to throw great passes. Like, look at Steve Nash's career. Go, okay. I don't think that was really 4 times capital spam worthy of LMAO. But just having guys that understand, yeah, like, you're going to get some turnovers. You're going to throw some passes that should be there and aren't. Like, that's just a part of playing basketball. So, basically, that's the long way of saying for spatial, like, I'm sure you see the passing lanes. I'm sure you understand where guys should be. The biggest thing is going to be repetition. You got to play as many games as you can. And then the other thing is going to be having teammates that are willing to play without the ball, which not a lot of guys seem to be. And understanding teammates that, like, if you do miss shots, or sorry, if you do throw the wrong passes, they'll be like, yeah, it's fine. As long as you're getting back and, like, it's like real life, man. As long as you're getting back and playing defense and stuff. I really want to make a PG though. TTO lineup is Opal, Antoine, Magic, and Radioactive. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is just going to be understanding, like, if you played in, if you were hooping in college or whatever, like, you obviously have at the very least, like, a fundamental, even if it was just playing pickup, you have a fundamental understanding of basketball. So if you know lanes and you understand where guys are, like, the biggest thing that you have to look for is where is the help going to come from. And that's the thing with playing basketball in real life too, where it's like you have to assume basically I'm going to get past my one-on-one defender. So when I do that, because it's going to happen, when I get past my guy one-on-one, who's the next guy coming and what passing lane does that open up? So that's got to be kind of your mentality going into it. We lost 2 games of this. This is tough. We might just go back and play triple threat on current, because this is not appearing to be it for me right now. Now we're just gonna quick sell this. Like, if you guys wanted, I mean, we could do a game of Rec on the PS4 just to show you, like, an example. Because here, let me even see if I still have Scooter. Doesn't look like I have Scooter. That's kind of disappointing. I guess, yeah, he wasn't on this console. So that is tough. So I don't even have a rec build on PS4 anymore. Huh. Man, that is super disappointing. I didn't realize that. Damn, I sunk some money into that. How'd you lose your players? I have no idea, man. Damn. No more Scooter Pittman, man. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Scooter Pittman. 2K support should be able to get them back. I think that's what I'll do is I'll send in an email or something. Cause yeah, that's tough. I wanted to play PS4 Rec. But we'll have to figure something else out. In the meantime, why not PS5? I wanted to play a PS4 because there's some guys in the chat, some of the mods and stuff who don't have a PS5 yet. So it was gonna be fun to go back and play some games with them, but it's looking as though that is not in the cards right now. Struggle with the type of pass to throw in the pick and roll situation. Like, should I lob it over the defender or throw a bounce pass? Yeah. Basically, there's 9 reads you can make in a pick and roll, and it's 3 reads being made by the defender. So there's, I mean, if you guys want me to break it down in a pick and roll, like, we could do that. But there's 3 reads off of 3 reads in every pick and roll. Yeah, we can go over that maybe another time. But the short version of it, I have 8,450 MT. What should I get? You should get more MT. A big thing. So close to playing Rec. I know. I'll send the email in and see if we can get that figured out. Damn, I don't even know what to do for triple threat. I'm gonna go back on PS5 because if we're getting these matchups with guys with better players, I mean that was the whole reason I was playing on PS4. So I guess we're doing some PS5 triple threat online. Good answer. I mean, yeah, man, you got to get more MT. So yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to not answer the question, but what I would say is make a guard spatial, and worst case is you have some early struggles. You have some bad games. You have games with a lot of turnovers. You have games with games with a lot of low efficiency stuff. Everyone is playing tough and flash pausing. It sucks. Yeah. Maybe we'll chill on PS5 on Triple Threat Online then, and we'll just go and we'll finish out getting Fat Lever because I do want that. By the way, we're at 29 likes. OCD. We got to get that 9 to a 0. We're also 3 subs away from a word of the day, just so you guys know. Just play 1 game of TTO? Yeah, okay, yeah, I will. Once we finish staring at Zion. 34 likes. Hey, there we go. That's what I was thinking. This may be like a 3-year project for me. I'm trying to learn how to be an effective guard. I'm going to try it next year. I would say make a build. Make a build in this. You know what, actually? What would be a really fun thing to do is we should play All-Star Team Up. I like Word of the Day. Word of the Day is fun. What we should do is do an All-Star Team Up, and you can do a few of those. We haven't done an All-Star Team Up in a while. What is it? Is it Play with Friends? Where's All-Star Team Up? Three years, I bet you can pick it up in 3 months. Oh, yeah, you'd be fine, man. So, options list. Okay, yeah. So what we could do is do private all-star team up. It really is weird that they don't have this. but we could set it to superstar, whatever. They took out public all-star team-ups. I don't know why. But we could do a private. We could get a 10-man lobby, potentially. And we could do this, and basically all you would do is spatial is if we get into this, you run the point. And just get used to running point guards without having to actually make a build. Because you could use like a finished, good point guard. So we'll do that. We'll do that one of these days, and you can just get reps in as a good point guard playing with other people if you don't want to make a build. If we have 10 people, we could do it today. It would be on PS5, yeah. Or what console are you on, Spatial? Because depending on that, I mean, we can do any number of things.
It's not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds...
So if we have 10 people on PS5, we could do this.
But if not...
Or account one, not playing the one, yeah. I'd def try that. I'm on PS5, but grinding this TTO right now, trying to get a ladder done before wifey gets off. 100%. So what we'll do is we'll figure that out, and we'll get some games in, and we'll just let you run the point, man. I hate hearing needing people to play and only having an Xbox. Yeah, that's tough. Alright, we'll do a triple threat online game. I'll probably lose it because I'm terrible at this mode. But let's throw in... where is he? Let's throw in Darius. Let's throw in Tyrese. And KG? Yeah. Playing on PS5? Alright. So what we'll do is we'll get a sign up and we'll actually like plan it ahead. We'll do all-star team-ups and we'll do them on stream. We'll probably have to get into Discord and everything for it. But when we can, we'll get that going on and we'll just get you some easy reps in with teammates that you know aren't going to be like pissed if you get turnovers or don't play perfect. Can't wait to try some three-point line spin dunks with Rick Smits. I'm just excited to see you on my team, Olajuwon. I can't wait for the my team streams. My God, that is a lot of zigzagging, and then he just posters Kevin Garnett. Damn. Kevin Garnett rebounded by Kevin Durant. Oh my God, man. Why does defense just not matter? They need to boost up the odds of like if you user block or contest a shot, it needs to be a higher percentage than if the computer does it. Kevin Durant, third offensive rebound. Yeah, see what I mean, man? I can't play triple threat online. I hate playing online when people are just so used to being able to get away with dumb shit. Saw the polls you made, just didn't see the results. Yeah, I know. I've definitely voted for my team. Spatial, I'm a forward who turns the ball over a lot. You'll be fine if you turn it over. It's all part of the process. Oh, yeah. And, like, we'll probably rip on you a little bit. And that'll be it. Not, like, in a serious way. It's just, like, when Reaper fucks up, it's like, he's our buddy, right? So we'll be like, oh, great pass. Classic Reaper. But we're not actually ever mad about it. Don't think Legend is attainable for me, so I want to get... I definitely want to dabble into some my team. 100%, man. Welcome back to the light. Can you start making polls? I can start making polls. Should I do them on YouTube community? I guess I have a community page now, don't I? Or did I always? I should probably start doing that. Been on the elite bar for over a month, and it only gets longer from here, and I'll likely be playing less as the weather gets nicer here. 100%, man. I get that. Dude, all right. This guy's gonna make super deep threes, contested, zigzag his ass off. I just don't care enough about this. Great take, dipshit. Yeah, man, we'll do a community page. That's going in. Oh, wow. Oh, terrible shot by me. Wow. Kevin Garnett has 0 rebounds this game. Awful shot. I don't farm rep like the top reps either. I just hop into random rec. That's been... Oh my god. Why would you cut there, Tyrese? Fuck. But yeah, that's been my problem with it, is it's like, man, I don't want to do the events. I don't want to play 2v2 and all that shit. Like, just let me play rec, man. I wish they did more rec events where you got double or quadruple rep for like having really good games in rec. But yeah, man, Olajuwon, I would love to get into some rec games with you again, man. I miss that. I actually really want to play some rec games tonight. Saturday and Sunday is double rep and rec. There we go. Let's play some games this weekend, man. We'll get Sam, we'll get the old crew back together. Jesus. I just can't handle the zigzag shit, man. Dip down to run some rec this weekend? I think that'd be fun as hell, man. I don't know if I've ever done a, well, I definitely haven't since I got monetized anyway. I think it'd be fun as hell to do a rec stream. Dude, Kevin Garnett has just been so demolished by Durant and Millsap in this game. And then that's just a fucking horrible pass by me. Oh my god, man. I didn't even... Okay. Yep, just postered the fuck out. You love to see it, man. I hate Triple Threat Online so much. Ugh, god. Yeah, we're gonna get Fat Lever. Today is gonna be the sweatiest day for this shit. I just can't stand it. I just can't stand Triple Threat Online. It's like the least fun game mode. All right, you guys can chill with the spamming. Here, we're just gonna get this done real quick. Because I get that it's fun for you guys, but it's not fun for anyone else, and it's not fun for me trying to read the chat from people that I actually want to read from. My fire up too? That'd be awesome, Olajuwon. Alright, let's get some triple threat going on here.
I don't know what y'all think, but...
Offline, obviously. We'll throw Killian. And then we just want basically Mo Bamba. Everything is sweaty on this damn game besides offline. Yeah. I mean, it's whatever. We're at that point of the year. But yeah, I mean... There's a lot of times where it's like, hey man, I want to play the game, but I don't want to just watch someone 5-out zigzag curry slide 30 times a game. Like that game that I was showing a little bit last stream. It's all offense. They need to buff on-ball defense so much. They need to make it so you don't get just lost. Like if you do a hard slide, like, I don't know. Defense needs to be boosted. Because it's tough right now. Zeka? What's going on? Hope you're having a good one. I always feel bad if a name doesn't seem like super familiar. Because I'm sure there's people that have been here before and I might just be misremembering. Is the Ron Harper TT online or offline? It's online. You guys know how to go full court, which is crazy, and then can play this zone. It's just not what a 3-on-3 basketball should be. I agree. Rick Smits is going to be a good rim protector? 100%. That Rick Smits is like, is tailor-made for you. Yo, what's going on, T-Talk? Ooh. Bet, yes sir. There we go. Because Killian is a beast. He's got a good game too, so I'm excited. Yeah, man. I can't wait to see that. I want to see the ideal Olajuwon Dream MyTEAM squad. I think that would be interesting. On 2K's official Instagram, a reel was showing how to momentum spam and curry slide and then how to combo them. What? Oh my god. I want to just start being a play now streamer. Dried cold. I hate TC Online. I keep getting like 6 wins and losing the rest. Yeah. It's brutal, man. What's good? What's going on, Salsa? Also, yeah, again, if anyone is new to the channel, definitely like and sub. I hate being the guy that says that because it's like the most cliche shit. But we're in a race to 2,000 now. With another YouTuber who might not know he's in a race with us. But it's the only way I know I can be consistent and put out like regular content is to fabricate competition. Cuz I'm wired that way that if I'm just doing it for myself, I'll kind of take it easy. If I'm doing it to win something, I'll go hard at it. So I need to make this rivalry up in my head. I'm just wired like an idiot. I don't know. Sorry, I saw the chance to win Luca with Hoff clamps blinders for 325k. Jumped on it. Don't even care. I mean, if 325, that's not that bad. Unlimited is sweaty. What's going on, Dupree? Yeah, Unlimited is sweaty. And you won it. Nice. I feel that. Oh, yeah. It's just wired like an idiot. Facts. Says the grown man who says facts like that. F-A-X. Fact. JW? You're the worst type of person. Who is the YouTuber just in case so I don't sub to him? No. It's not like that. It's not like that. I don't want anything negative going his way. That's why I don't want to say his name publicly. The group chat knows who he is. But I don't want to say anything like, by all accounts, he's a really nice dude. Thanks for calling me a grown man, bro. That's lit. Oh, I hate you. Leonardo, what's going on? Just came back first thing I heard, yeah. Yep, we hate him, Rays. Exactly. I know exactly who it is. Of course you do. It's one of those things though, like again, I don't wanna rip on the guy. Like he's by all accounts super nice guy. He's just in a competition that he doesn't know he's in and he's gonna lose it, man. We're going hard out here. All I will say is that we started the day that 2K came out, we started 500 subscribers behind him. I think I was at like 65 or something and he was at like 570. And now we are ahead. That's all I'm going to say. He's another Canadian, right? No. Not who you're thinking. Not who you're thinking. I know who you're thinking of, Olajuwon. No. It's another guy that, again, nice guy. Zero problem with him. Always been. He's actually been in the channel a lot. He's been a supporter. I'm in his channel a lot. Really nice dude, but I'm going to beat the fuck out of him in this race to 2,000. I knew you were thinking BT3. No, between the threes, again, he's actually a super nice dude as well. No, I couldn't. I don't think I could bring myself. I've actually I've probably interacted with between the threes more than the guy that I'm talking about, but BT3 is a super nice dude, man. And especially if it's another Canadian, I want him to succeed as much as possible. He's actually, BT3 is very close to 1,000, man. He should be monetized like by the end of the month. So that'd be pretty cool. Shout out Canada though, yeah. I like BT3's channel. His videos are very helpful. Oh yeah, great dude too. Super nice guy. I think he might know Jay IRL, but I could be tripping on that. I think, now that you mention it, I do remember kind of seeing something like that. I'm not sure now. Jay Canada is a super nice guy too. I really like his streams actually. And by the way, I forgot to mention, but we hit 35 likes. The new standard is 30, so I can relax a little bit. I can put my shoulders down. We're feeling good. No, BT3 is super nice guy, knowledgeable. He's one of I was saying this the other day. He's one of the few guys from that I see give like real life, real basketball tips and advice. Where I'm like, you know what? I can't really argue with him. I've said this before. I'm kind of a snob for real basketball takes in like the MyTEAM and 2K community. I kind of look at a lot of things people say very critically just because I really care about basketball and I really love it. So BT3s is one of those guys though where I see his opinions and his takes on basketball and I'm like, yeah, fuck. Even when his opinions are different than mine, like his objective knowledge of basketball is respectable. And of course, Olajuwon Dream, because he knows that Sabonis, if he came over in his prime, might be the greatest center of all time. Are you a fan of Denver Struck? I'm. He definitely makes videos on YouTube. I've seen Between Threes IRL ball vids on Twitter, and it looks like he was a legit player. Oh yeah. His mechanics and his form are okay. You can tell. There's a thing if you've played basketball. If you've played basketball, you can tell if someone has at least a fundamental knowledge of the game by watching how they walk around a court as soon as they're on a court. Like you can tell the way that they dribble the ball, the way that if they pass it to themselves, the spin they put on it, how they load up into their shot, even if they're making shots or doing like fancy dribbles or anything like that. You can tell by the body language of somebody immediately if they have any idea what they're doing or not. Like, I could see someone walk into a rec center and after 2 or 3 dribbles, after they lace up, I can tell you if they're any good or not. And that's just repetitions and experience and scouting and seeing guys do it. My IQ level is way higher than my skill level IRL. Hey man, some people are meant to coach and some people are meant to play. Not everyone can do both, and not everyone can do either one. But I know from playing rec and from listening and watching Olajuwon streams, I know Olajuwon knows what the hell he's talking about. And I'm not saying that because he's here. I would never just gas him up. I would never just lie about it or anything. But no, Olajuwon, you know, even if he's saying like this, he's not like a scoring threat or whatever, he understands how basketball works. You can tell that by talking to him. I don't know if I've seen any IRL basketball, but you know that the fundamental knowledge of basketball is there. I know when I see an insane shooter, when I see a white kid on an all-black team, I mean, I feel like some people would... What annoys me is I feel like some people are going to be like, that's racist. It's fully accurate. Anytime I was playing, if I was the only white guy on a team and everyone else was a black guy, the first thing that would happen is someone would be like, "Who's got shooter?" And I'd be like, "Hey, just because you're right doesn't mean you can say that." I understand the fundamentals, but I honestly don't know the in-depth stuff. Hey, the fundamentals are all you need to know, man. I'd rather take someone who's an unselfish player who's going to play hard. And that's the biggest thing, is I know Olajuwon's one of those guys that's not going to mail it in. I've said this a million times. I would rather play with an average talent, average athlete, average IQ guy even. I'd rather play with someone who's mediocre at best at all of those things. Biasby, thanks for a good stream. Take it easy, Al Hawk. Have a good one. I'd rather play with someone who's average in all of those things, but has their effort level up here, than someone who's extremely talented, extremely knowledgeable, but extremely athletic, but doesn't play hard, or doesn't even try, or doesn't care about winning. I'll always take the guy that cares. Oh, I'll take the schlubby, untalented guy. I'll take the schlubby guy over the elite athlete who doesn't give a shit every time. So I had to get some work done. Did you play a game of TTO? I played one game of Triple Threat Online, and it was all just zigzags and bullshit, and I just can't do it. I do want to get this fat lever, because it's been kind of like a progressive thing for me for the last, like, little while. And a shot at Danny Ferry would be nice, too. That's how my high school basketball coach was, too. If you worked hard, you got minutes. Especially if you worked hard on defense. That's the thing, man. That's literally the only reason I even played basketball. Was because I could shoot. I was deceptively athletic. Deceptive because I'm a 6-foot white kid. But I just tried harder than everyone else. That was the hardest I've ever worked, was trying to make my college team. I was sore for days, and I would be pushing through, like, I mean, I did shit that, for the sake, I mean, like, you talk about Kevin McHale playing on a broken foot. That was to win an NBA championship. I played for 2 months on a broken foot because I wanted to be able to participate in practice. I wanted a red shirt in a Division III or lower college setting. Like, it was a dumb decision, but I don't know. It meant that much to me. I cared way too much. My one friend was like an IRL Rodman. He's short but could rebound and great on defense. Couldn't hit an open shot or layup. 100%. To be fair, I didn't even realize that my foot was broken. I just know it hurt a lot. And then I went to get it x-rayed, and they were like, yeah, that shit's broken. And this is one of those things, this is not by any means one of those, like, macho, like, I'm a tough guy. I just do have a high threshold for pain. I think part of that is growing up with brothers and getting the shit kicked out of me a lot of times. But it's just always been one of those things where I've been like, I'd rather go through a little bit of pain than be inconvenienced. Like, if I ever had to get stitches, I got stitches without anesthetic because I didn't want to be around the hospital. So when I was, when I was 6 or 7, I've probably told this story on stream before. When I was 6 or 7 years old, I turned a corner and I got cracked with a baseball bat right here. I was 6 or 7, so my brother would have been 14 or 15. I turned a corner and he was like taking practice swings because he played baseball. Turned around, it was an aluminum bat. Came around the corner, got fucking destroyed right there. I needed to get some stitches. And I asked my mom while we were there. They're like, well, we have to give you this needle, and then we have to wait, and then we're gonna give you the stitches. They were like explaining it to me. And I asked my mom, I was like, can we just do... I was like, I don't want to do a needle and then stitches. Can we just do the stitches, and that way we can go home? And they were like, it's gonna hurt. And I was like, that's okay. And my mom was like, I mean, we can try. Like, because, I mean, she could tell I just wanted to go home. So she's like, we can try. And yeah, so I was like 6 or 7, just sat there, like, got them to stitch it up. I think it wasn't like massive. It was like 4 stitches or something like that. But it was just like, it sucked because you can just feel them sewing your skin. But I mean, the bat, like, the thing around it hurt enough that it's like the stitches really weren't that bad. It's just uncomfortable. They overdo it in movies when they show people getting stitched up and they poke through and everyone's like, it's not that bad. It's just like getting a needle or a syringe. It's just a little poke. The problem was they had the mirrors. They had the mirrors angled in such a way that I could see them sewing up my chin. That was weird. And then when I was 14, I fell down a waterfall. And I almost died from that. I had to get taken down on a stretcher. And I was fine, and like they tested me for like concussions and stuff like that. And I was just like, can we just go home? I couldn't walk for a week and a half. I was so banged up. But yeah, it was one of those where they're like, well, you know, you might want to go to the hospital. And I was like, I just want to go home and sleep. So again, this is not like a bravado macho thing. It was literally just me wanting to go home. So I say all that to say, yeah, when I had my foot broken in college, I knew my foot hurt and it was really uncomfortable. I didn't realize it was broken. Same thing actually when I broke my thumb in high school. And I went to the office and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I broke my thumb. Like, I need to go to the hospital. And they're like, well, you'd be in a lot of pain. I'm like, it hurts, but like, what's me sitting here going, oh, it hurts. Like, what's that going to do? Like, it's not going to make me feel better. It's not going to fix it. So then I went, and then at the hospital, the nurse was like, well, you know, we'd be in a lot of pain. I'm like, it really hurts. Like, and then they did an x-ray and I had my thumb broken here, here, and here. So I had to have it in a cast. In like a splint that kind of covered all of here. That's why I can turn my thumb all the way around now. But yeah, it was one of those like, it's just one of those like, why? Why would I lie about this? It's funny because the talented players on a basketball team hate the players who work hard. Sometimes. Sometimes, because those guys get more credit. But it's crazy, man. I know so many people who are so naturally gifted and don't work hard, where it's like, man, imagine where you could be if you were as naturally ahead as you were and you cared. Like my one buddy Pam, he's one of the most freakish athletes ever. He's literally a world-class athlete in triple jump and high jump. The first organized basketball he ever played was as a post-grad. He went to university and then he went to college after. Got to close up at work. Have a great rest of the stream. I appreciate that, Elijah. Take it easy, bro. But he went to go do a post-grad and he's like very naturally gifted, very athletic, like built like a swimmer. He's like 6'3", probably 215. Cut to shit, like very athletic guy. But he also, like, he'd stretch. Like when he was in college in track, he would stretch an hour and a half a day. He would, I wouldn't say necessarily worry about his eating and his drinking habits that much, but he put in the work. So it's like, oh, you're like a naturally super gifted guy who busts his ass to be athletic as hell. And I mean, he was 6'3", dunking from the free throw line, not as a basketball player. So then when he started to work at basketball, it's like, well, shit, man. I used to be able to dummy you because you were a freak athlete who didn't know what the hell he was doing, and now you're good at basketball? Like, you got to where I was in a year. Like, it took me 10 years to get here. It took you 1 year. But that's how crazy it is when you think about guys that are in the NBA. What's up? What's going on, Jam Jam? Jimmy's about to buy Kobe. Wow. But yeah, you think about the guys where it's like, I mean, look at a guy like LeBron. Okay, he's a 6'9.5", 255-pound, like, Greek god. Like, you look at the natural build that guy has. Like, he won the genetic lottery. You can't, like, the number of human beings that have been born that have the capability of being the physical specimen that LeBron is, like, you could probably count that on one hand. And then he's naturally gifted with, like, hand-eye coordination, vision, natural understanding of like biomechanics and body control, and then he works as hard as he does, it's like, dude. A lot of people want to be the best ever at something, and natural talent and even hard work can only get you so far. Where, like, the number of things, the number of boxes that you have to check off to get to a position where you're arguably the best ever to do your one thing, it's crazy. Like, your body has to be the same way, your work ethic, your brain has to be wired a certain way. It's insane to think how unique a human being like LeBron or Jordan or Kareem, to think about how crazy specifically their lives had to go to end up where they are. That's why one of my favorite things, man, is just to see someone who's natural, like someone who's the best at anything. I love watching. Well, that was a crazy putback animation. I've never seen that. Kind of inspired to go grind outside and get better. Man, it's the only way you're going to do it, is by outworking everybody. Because as depressing as it is, chances are you don't have the natural gifts that a lot of other people have. And there's someone that has the exact same natural ceiling as you have, but they're somewhere working hard. It's tough, man. I'm motivating myself to want to go work out and shit. But yeah, man, that's why I love watching anyone that's extremely good at what they do and clearly, like, is passionate about what they do. Any musician, any, like, juggler, anyone that just loves their one thing to be good at it, to put their 10,000 hours in. I think that's so cool, man. I'll watch anybody if they are elite at what they do and they put the work in. Like, the number of YouTube videos that I watch where it's just like insane guitarists, drummers, like musicians in general, just people that can do unique stuff at an extremely high level. It's crazy. And the only way they got there, some of them, it's like natural ability, coordination, stuff like that. But most of them, it's just repetition and putting in the effort and caring. I have full respect for anybody who cares to put the work into being the best at something. A lot of people say that they want to be the best at something, and they say it and they don't put the work in. I'll be honest, there's a lot more I could do to be better as a streamer. I want to be a good streamer. I want to be a good content creator. But I really like other things too. I'm really bad at being one-track minded. And it's something that I have to work on. And I'm 31, man. Like, you guys that are young, I mean, you have so much room to grow and perfect a craft. Like, the crazy thing is how many people are like, well, you know, have your career and your life figured out by the time you're 17 or 18. And it's like, dude, I'm 31. I have no idea what I want to do. I know I want to make content and I want to interact with people. I want to do something that's social. I want to be able to teach people or coach people or tutor people in some way. Because my brain works in a way where I like to figure out alternative solutions for things. I like to figure out how I could do things in a different way or explain things in a different way that makes sense to people like me who don't learn things the easiest. Like, my goal is to learn as much as I can. And if I can explain that to other people and help other people that, like, you know, traditional ways haven't worked for you, your brain's wired weirdly like mine is, that's my goal, man. I want to be able to explain things that work for me and maybe give that as an alternative to people that are struggling with other concepts. That's why actually I wanted to do a video series. This is actually the first YouTube idea I ever had when I was like 19. So 12 years ago, I wanted to make a video series called What Works for Me. and I wanted to just like over the course of say a week or a month, or give myself a timeline, and just be like, you know what? I'm not naturally crazy hand-eye coordinated. Like, I'm pretty good with that. I have a decent sense of like rhythm. I can play the drums and things like that. Like, drumming is one of the few things that came naturally to me. I'm doing this with my thumb because I'm pointing over at my drum kit. But what I want to do is make a video series called What Worked For Me, and just challenge myself to learn a skill over the course of a month or a week or even a year, and just track my progress and show you, like, eliminate all the steps and show you, like, these are the number of hours of repetitions I put in. I did this, you know, say an hour a day. I only tried to do this one thing for that hour every day for a month and see how it went. You know, and just be like, hey, like, here's me day one. Great example, Jimmy. Skateboarding. Here's me day one. Here's me on a skateboard. Here's how bad I am. I'm going to teach myself how to do a kickflip by the end of the month. And I'm just going to try and fail 10,000 times until I get it once. Or until I can do it consistently. You know, do a series like that. If you guys would be into that, let me know. Because I would love to do that. Because I'll be honest, my goal isn't necessarily to be an NBA 2K streamer or YouTuber. It's to be a streamer or YouTuber who also plays NBA 2K a lot. Good series? Alright. I'm going to go play some basketball. I'll be back later. Alright, Zach, take it easy. Sorry, I'll answer your questions now. What? I'll even do what you're doing? That would be amazing, man. We could do like a mini, you know, weekly update type thing. And then have a video perfected at the end of each month or something. So dumb, but that's one way I practice commentary. That's the only way you're going to get better at it, Reaper. I think something that you got to do, try and see if you can get someone else to commentate one of your videos with you, because a huge part of commentary is being able to bounce off of another person. If you ever want to be like a broadcaster or a journalist or something like that, on like a network or like on a bigger scale, you'll have to know how to do it with a partner. Because you know how there's always a color commentator and then there's like a play-by-play? I think you'd be great at doing the color commentary. Or even maybe be a great play-by-play guy. And have someone else to feed off of. I think that's what you should try and do for maybe one of your next videos. I'll watch the whole ad. Thank you, QT Flicks. Tim Duncan over Dirk. I agree. Career-wise, been doing that with a guitar, actually. Learning how to play the acoustic guitar. There you go. And at the end of the time, we can show our progress we made on it. I agree. Favorite NBA player of all time is Scottie Pippen. My favorite team is the Boston Celtics, but my original favorite team was the Seattle Supersonics. And sorry, do you think esports is a serious thing? I think so. And I mean, I say that as someone who my first job was playing Counter-Strike. I didn't do it for a lot of money, but I did it for some. Do you make a profit if we watch the whole ad? I don't know. I am so new to being monetized that I have zero perspective on how it works. I'm sure I could probably check it. By the way, guys, we're up 305 subscribers in the last 28 days. That is crazy. A year ago today, that would have multiplied the sub count by more than 10. How crazy is that? Imagine if we're there next year. Imagine if we get, 1,000 subs in a month by the end of the year or something like that. How nuts would that be? Phew. Here, let me... I think what's also crazy is my next video is going to be the first monetized video. So we're also going to have to do that. Hey, playback CPM 4.37. That's not bad. We made a little bit of money on yesterday's stream. That's pretty cool, man. I just looked into the analytics there. That's awesome. Gary Trent Jr. is a baller. Dude, Gary Trent Jr. is so fun to watch. He's so scrappy. Like, I really liked him on Portland. I'm amazed at how good he is on Toronto. I think that was that was such a good trade. You were comp in CSGO. I want to see you play that. That sounds dope. Yeah, man, that was my first job. I was 16. That's how I met my best friend, who is still my best friend today. He lives 1,400 miles away or something like that. And we've been best friends for 15 years. And we didn't meet each other until we were like 21. Look at CP getting 1,000 in a week. That's true, man. CP's awesome. We need a Galaxy Opal Tim Duncan. I agree. I want to work now. Yep. Let's all name some underappreciated NBA player. No being biased. Do you want to say franchise? Do you want to say current or like historic underappreciated players? Because I think everyone knows my list at this point. Got to run. We'll be back. All right, take it easy, Prime. Favorite team is Celtics. Favorite player Jason Tatum. Favorite all time is MJ. There's something, as a Celtics fan, there's something about Jason Tatum I don't like, and I don't know why, and I can't explain it. That's crazy. Look at CP getting... Yeah, I got to start throwing some Eric Collins level enthusiasm and lines in my commentary. Just mimic the Hornets commentary, Reaper. That's all you got to do. Jaren Jackson Jr. is pretty underrated. Has he played again yet, or has he been out? I remember when you streamed 13 hours for free. Good times. Don't worry, man. Again, it's not all about, like, trust me. It's not all about the money for me. I think it's cool that I can make money doing this, and like, if I could pay my bills by streaming, that would be amazing. I'm not looking to get rich. Literally, the only reason I want to have, and I've said this before, the only reason I want to have like a huge channel or bring in a lot of revenue is to be able to give it back to people who deserve it. Like, I would love to build my... This is gonna sound like preachy, probably. My like dream is to build a community center in like my hometown. I would love to build a community center, and I want to build a facility where we would give out scholarships for like basically like a prep school, but for like esports. I want to build a prep school for video game enthusiasts, where it's like we have mandatory like gym and fitness and stuff like that. We make sure that people grow up with like a balanced lifestyle, but where we just basically can give out scholarships to people who want to work really hard and perfect their craft. Fuck you, Four Eyes. What's going on, Silas? Bringing that positivity back as usual. Imagine if Zion was 6'8 or 6'11. I mean, his knees would explode. They might already. Masai Ujiri, the GOAT. Masai Ujiri is awesome. Timberwolves have a good team, but lose 40 games. Timberwolves do not have a good team, in my opinion. It's so cool. PS3 days. I used to play a ton. Battlefield, Bad Company. Hell yeah. I knew a guy on PS3 from Canada. He was my guy. We would always link up and play Battlefield. It's weird, man. You build these relationships with guys that you've never met. But I mean, for real, like, look at this. This is literally it. Is like, I consider so many people in this chat and mods on this channel. I consider a lot of these guys to be like either my friends or like my, you know, close core group. Some of them, it's like some of the younger guys, like I consider them my friends, but also in like a, it's kind of weird. It's kind of like a coach player kind of relationship in a little bit, where it's like, because I'm older, I think that's it. But man, I mean, so much of it is like I give a shit about so many people that I've never met because of either YouTube or 2K or Counter-Strike or whatever. Don't even finish the statement. I mean, fuck Reaper, but everyone else is cool. How are you, man? What's going on, Bobavin? You have to be in the group chat to be considered a friend? So no. You don't have to be in the group chat to be considered a friend. The group chat is like 99% just people that have been around from day one. It's just the guys that are from, you know, the early days. Either from Sam's stream or from here. I mean, like, I would consider, like, Jimmy, Brandon, Spatial, like, I would consider you guys friends. Like, I've had nothing but positive interactions with you guys. Why wouldn't I? Found you, like, a week ago today. It feels like you've been around longer than that, Zach. But no, man, like, Sam, for example. 100%. I consider Sam a friend. I don't consider him a guy that I used to mod for. Wesley, Reaper, James, Jay, Miles. And if I'm not saying a name, it's not that I don't consider you a friend. It's just, like, I'm just naming the guys that I've thought about. You know, where it's like I take a genuine investment in what's going on in their lives. Where we have conversations that aren't about video games and shit. You sure nothing but positive with me? Oh, no, like, Jimmy, you're a nightmare, but you're still my guy. I still like you. Just not more than a friend. No idea when I found you? Yeah, Leonardo, you've been around for a while, too. Clippers sometimes be blowing leads? Yes, they do. Clippers are a weird team, man. I think Rondo was a big pickup for them, though. The streamer you mod for. Take a genuine investment to roast me, so fuck you. Reaper, I think it's pretty tough to say I haven't taken a genuine investment in the betterment of your life. I think you'd be lying if you said I haven't taken up some investment. I've bought my Reaper stock. The Nuggets are closing in on signing Austin Rivers. I think he'll be all right, but he won't replace Jamal Murray. No, 100%. That sucks, man. Jamal Murray. You hate to see that. One of the cool parts of social media and all today, it may be toxic, but you can make a lot of genuine friendships through it, and it's awesome. Oh, yeah. I've said it a million times. The best thing about Twitter is that it gives everybody a voice. The worst thing about Twitter is that it gives everybody a voice. And I bought my SP stock, so we're even. Fair. It's true, but I can't admit that in public. Not yet. Not yet. No, man. Put it this way: if my wife knows people's names or knows people's like online, like their YouTube names, it means I probably talk about you outside of the stream, and she knows a lot of your guys' names. Look at these guys. Fuck you, SP? Exactly. Couldn't agree more. That would be the most shocking thing you've ever told me for the rest of time. Couldn't imagine what you say about me off stream. I wouldn't say any, like, it's never negative. I mean, sometimes there's just like this fucking kid. But if I got a 2K contract, the only reason I would want one is for free cards. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with some free cards, man. I really want to contact the guys at StatHead, see if I can juice the wheels there at all. By the way, guys, we're pretty close to hitting 1060. If you guys have anyone else that you want to send the link to, get the channel a couple extra subs, that would be pretty awesome. I don't know what the new goal is for the end of April, man. Like, 11? Is the new goal for the end of April 1100? It's crazy to think that that doesn't seem like enough now. Hey, Nicole, this Reaper kid is a real bitch. I wouldn't say that, Reaper. I'd use your real name. Am I on a troll level yet? Oh, 100%. The thing I like about you is you actually give good advice that you will need someday. I try. I mean, that's the thing, man, is like I've been there. I've been a younger kid on the internet playing video games. I've done and said a lot of dumb shit, so I'm trying to prevent people from doing the same stupid things that I have. I like how people find it weird to use my real name when it's my actual username. It's one of those things where it's like when JW was here in person and he's like, hey, something something for SB, and I'm like, hearing SB in real life is weird to me, even though that's been my online name for over a decade. Like, there are a lot of people who exclusively know me as SB. And there are people that I've known for 10 years, like my buddy Classic, who I've played Counter-Strike and like Apex and all that stuff with. There's times when, even though I've known him forever, I know his like wife. I know, like, you know, I've talked to his wife. He and I have known each other forever. There's times when he calls me John where I'm like, what? And then there's times where he calls me SB where I'm like, hold up. Because I call him Kyle. Or Classic. Like, it's just one of those, like, when you get introduced to somebody by a certain name, it's really hard to deviate from calling them that. Like with Wesley, calling him Wesley now and knowing his real name, I'm still like, ah. But that's how I was introduced to him. Like Reaper, I still call you Reaper all the time. It's like, yeah, you calling me John. It's like, I know you know my name, but it's still like Sam calls me SB all the time. I don't think I've ever heard Sam call me John. I think it would be weird if he did. But like, we're friends. You're the godfather of the down bad mafia, man. You're right there, Jimmy. My name's John, yeah. At least my real name is my YouTube, yeah. Mine used to be. My YouTube name used to be my real name. But yeah, my real name is John. Think generic white guy, and you'll probably get it. The godfather of the down bad mafia? Come on, man. You know I'm right. Every time somebody calls me Adonis, despite it being my real name, it's kind of weird when people call me that who either don't know me IRL or don't usually call me by that. When I call you Adonis, it's like, it's typically to troll you. All right, let's restart this phone. I'm actually going to go outside this time. That sounds good, Zach. Man, we have barely opened the vault today. Oh. Sounds kind of cool despite having down bad in it. I mean, it's a badass title for... It's a great title for a position no one wants to have. Even hearing you say it now is weird because you call me Reaper like 99% of the time. But that's the thing. It's because I was introduced to you as Reaper, right? Like, I was introduced to Nicole as Nikki. And she prefers being called Nicole. I call her Nikki all the time. Because that's how I was introduced to her. It's impossible for me to shake that. It's like my family calls me Johnny, because when I was a little kid, I was Johnny. So I still have like cousins and uncles and aunts that continuously call me Johnny. My nephews and nieces call me Uncle Johnny. Like, it's just one of those things. Jimmer! Hell yeah. Oh, man. By the way, we're at 38 likes. If anyone's in here and hasn't done it yet, I would love to get up to 40. Being able to set 40 as the new standard would be pretty hot. What's up, my guy? I didn't get the noti today. Oh, damn. The DBC. Down bad crew. What's going on though, Ernie? Name's John. Sup, John? I'm back. It's actually Jonn. It's not spelled that way, but it's whatever. I don't know Prime's name. I don't know Prime or Greek's names. I know that I should know Prime's name because I know I've heard it before, but I can't remember it right now. But it's one of those things where like I would still call him Prime either way. Did it to annoy you? Henry? Is it actually Henry? Did I know that? Should I change my name to DBC Jimmy and tell no one outside of this what it means? All I care about is if you change your team's name, your team's like acronym to DBC. Yes, no. Yes, it is your real name, and no, I didn't know that. There you go. My name's Richard, call me Dick. Nice. We got Mr. Barnett here. I don't even know how old Greek is. My real name is John. Your real name is Arnold. 100%. Ernesto. Really though? Is your name Richard? I'll do that and put DBC on the court before our game. 100%. I love it. Do you want to get a custom jersey kit? Maybe at 200 hours? Ooh, you're right there. I need a custom DBC jersey kit. That'll be fire. Yeah. I'll talk to my brother about getting that for you. I think that'd be hilarious. You know me so well. 100%, man. Down bad crew, Jimmy team stand up. Yup. I love it. I love it. You got to embrace it, man. Oh, we're at 39 likes. What I missed today? Just a long rant. Some would describe it as motivational. Some would definitely not. We got the vault again. Yes, sir. DVC Jimmy. You love to see it. You're back. What's going on, L Hawk? I love it. Jimmy is the leader of the down bad crew. We live in the best time zone, or time zone. We live in the greatest timeline, is what I meant to say. Hours. Look at L Hawk hitting the 14.5. And by the way, guys, now that we are monetized, especially, the best way that you guys can support the channel is to send it out to everyone you know, if possible. Run a pyramid scheme. If you send it to 2 friends and they send it to 2 friends. But no, the best way that you guys can support it and help it grow, help me maybe do this more, maybe even do it full time eventually, is to send it to people you know, tell them to sub up, and just go from there. Watch an ad, yep. Because definitely, I don't want you guys to you know, I'm never gonna tell you guys to donate or use real money or anything like that. So the more people we can get in that can just hang out, maybe like what they see, the better. I have YouTube Premium, bitch. Hey. Yeah, mods, hello. That's fine, though. Sometimes you can't catch those guys quick. It happens. I was about to and almost unhid them. Oh, yeah, it's all good. Some people just like to come in and be like, hey, look, I made people upset today. And it's like, cool, man, you're a fucking weirdo. Yeah, people that enjoy People that take joy out of upsetting other people, it's just like, man, what's wrong with you? Like, you gotta feel a little bad for them. Because it's like, man, that's where their day is. That's where their life is. Where the only way they're gonna feel good is if they make somebody else upset. You hate to see it. It's depressing. The 1 second I'm gone? Oh yeah, no worries, Greek. I'll never purposely try to make people angry. I troll in a different way. Yeah. I mean, it's fun to troll people who are being... trolling trolls is fun. Trolling the trolls is fun. But just going out of your way to try and ruin someone's day, it's like why? What is so wrong with your life that you just want to bring people down to your level? It's that whole, well, I'm the miserable person, so you should be upset too. It's like, ugh. You're trolling the trolls, what if you get trolled? Is a never-ending cycle? True. I like the beanie. What's going on, Sam? How you doing today, man? Gotta go back to the dentist in about 10 minutes? Damn. Hey, man, that's a good thing, though. At least you're on a way to fixing, you know, whatever. Getting realigned or whatever. We play an all-star team up? I would like to. I don't know if we have enough people, though. We might have to do it like a scheduled thing for another day. By the way, do I even have a community tab? Because I genuinely don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do anything with the community tab. You'd think I would, right? Take like surveys and stuff? I should do that. I'll join ASTU, don't have current though. When you say current, do you mean 4 or 5? Because I want to be playing the PS5 version. Went to go check something and came back and I just watched a whole ad. Hey, thank you, man. Gotta get my teeth cleaned and that hurts more than the fillings. Oh, yeah. You'd rather have them than not have them, though. 2 nostrils, 1 booger? Amazing name. I don't see it on your channel. Maybe I don't have a community tab yet. I wonder if I have to, like, apply for one. Let's go. Oh, God. I wish I hadn't watched that in the group chat. I do not have a PS5, indeed. Don't have a 4? Wow. Look at this guy, man. What a guy. Let's see. Reports. Yeah, everyone go through and make sure you report that guy. I went through and reported too. Just make sure you do it. Weird guy. And one of Doc's viewers checking you out. What's going on? Baylor? Bowler? I never know which letter is missing when I see the X in the name. What thing do I select? Just go reported for hate speech. But yeah, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good day. If you're a Doc viewer, then you're definitely more than welcome here. The A is missing? Alright, Baylor 23. Or Baller. Is it Baylor or Baller? Is it like Baylor University or Finn Balor? It's the only comparison I can think of. Like I said, any friend of Doc's is a friend of mine. CP the Doc is a god. He is a 2K legend. Not even in the making anymore. He's pretty well established at this point. I would love to see him get like a 2K contract or something like that. Finn Balor? Alright, Balor 23. Races popped up at the same time my question did. Oh, my bad. Need your take on peak Mello versus peak PG-13. Nostalgia addicts are crying on Twitter. I would take peak PG-13 because he played defense. He played defense and he was a great rebounder, actually, for a long stretch. There were games when he was new to Indiana and he was coming off the bench and he would get like 15, 16 rebounds. Finn Balor, yeah. Yeah, I'm taking PG over Carmelo every time. But I'm also historically not a fan of Carmelo Anthony's. So, I mean, that's part of it. PG all day. PG has been on a tear. Hopefully it translates to the playoffs. I mean, maybe. I'm also not really a fan of his... I'm not really a fan of his demeanor. I'm not a fan of his personality. I don't really like Paul George. Tweet saying peak PG is better has 700 quote tweets, and they're literally telling this dude to kill himself because they think the comparison is so ridiculous. Yeah. People on Twitter are terrible. PG 13% is one of my favorite things ever. I think that's one of the hardest, hardest laughs I've ever gotten out of like a Twitter basketball nickname. I love that. But yeah, if I was making a team, I'm taking peak Paul George over peak Carmelo Anthony. Even knowing I'm not really a big fan of either one. PG just brought more as a two-way player. And he didn't stagnate the offense. Like, Carmelo Anthony was like a ball movement killer. There's a lot of plays, a lot of possessions that he made substantially worse. There we go. One token, swag. So by the way, like I said, if anyone has anyone they could send the link to or anything, we're very close to getting to 1060. Shaking my head. I know. We got to get to 1060. The Mellosexuals scare me, man. They speak of him as the best scorer of all time. No, Melo was a very good scorer, but no. Might have to come for cleanings more often. Not the end of the world. 1060 subs equals wreck? We could do that. 1060, we're going to do word of the day. When's the 24-hour? Once we get the join button. We'll do it on either the Friday or the Saturday, depending. That is closest to that. We want to get that join button. Hey, 40 likes, thank you. How many away from 1060? We're 3 away. You're comparing a good player to a Hall of Famer. I mean, that is true. Like, Carmelo is going to be a Hall of Famer, but it's because the Hall of Fame isn't just the NBA Hall of Fame. Like, Carmelo Anthony is going to be a Hall of Famer because of Syracuse and because of the Olympics. Not necessarily just because of his NBA career. I mean, chances are, yes, he'd make it for his NBA career as well. But, like, has his NBA career been better than Tracy McGrady's or Mitch Richmond's or other... I mean, not Tracy McGrady, but we'll say Mitch Richmond, Paul Pierce, other prolific scorers, like... No, not in my opinion. Saying that because my dentist is a baddie? Oh my god. Down bad crew. Gotta go? Alright, take it easy, Jimmy. Hopefully you get it on Friday. Get what on Friday? The join button? Oh yeah, hopefully. Fucking Jimmy. DBC stand up? Hell yeah. Oh, that's way better. That looks way better without this bright-ass light in my face. During the dentist, there's just females around you everywhere. It's, yeah, and you got your mouth wide open and you're sitting there looking like an idiot. And they're like, God damn, this kid's teeth are disgusting. You'll love this Danny card? Maybe, if I ever see him. Yo, what's going on, Splash? How you doing today, man? Carmelo's a 10-time All-Star, never has been an All-NBA first team, but 6 times All-NBA. Scoring champ, great career. Not for college. I could see him not making the Hall of Fame. I mean, it would be debatable. It would be debatable for him. But like it's mostly the Olympics that push him forward. Doing good? I'm doing well, man. I'm having a good time. I'll put it this way. I wouldn't be shocked or unhappy if Carmelo didn't make the Hall of Fame. But he's going to. This looks like Aiden Ross in 23 years. Jesus. That dude is rich. That dude is making himself some money. So good for Aiden Ross. Another guy whose content is just not for me. He had 130k viewers on Twitch yesterday. That's insane. That dude is getting paid. Good for him. Really smart business-wise? Oh, yeah. Yep, he's doing the right stuff, clearly. Get 100k plus back-to-back streams. That is crazy. Also, what's going on, Jaria? Another goddamn DraftKings ad? That's kind of funny. I think it's weird. I don't even know if DraftKings is available in Canada. I feel like it must be. But I guess you guys would get ads personalized for you, not for me. Took making gay jokes while playing 2K to linking with the most popular rappers out now. Like, even if you dislike his content, that's impressive. I guess, yeah. I'm exclusively getting 2-3 minute ads, which is great for not me. Yep. That much is true. Have yet to be hit with an ad? Nice. Same. I feel like JW is getting his hours up too much, man. We're gonna have to manually change his minutes down. I'm not playing League of Legends, you sellout. Did you get an ad for League of Legends? That's awesome. Why does J-Dubs have a PFP? Because he was on stream last Friday and he's a nightmare and he made that his profile picture. Mike D'Antoni is still 75k plus. Yep. That's hilarious. A League of Legends ad. Oh man. I just want to have like exclusively old person ads. It's from the giveaway stream? Yeah. I did. I was the genius behind it. Yep. So it's now my new PFP, always for everything. JW has a PSP. I wish he had a PSP. Then we could play fucking whatever game was on PSP that I can't think of. My brain hurts. Got my hours up? Hell yeah, man. 25. You love to see it. Okay, screw off, Alec Burks. You see Doc's giveaway? I did not. Is he doing one right now? What's Doc giving away? I know he had announced one for hitting 10k, but oh, that's right. He was uploading the video today. Yeah, I haven't seen it. All I want is a new Jonathan Isaac card. Yep, that would be nice. His Ruby is still really good. No, he did a vid. The gaming device PSP. No, he has a pretty small pituitary gland. Yeah, I didn't see the video he did. I'll have to check that one out. 17 packs from TTO. Should I open them? Nah. Lyrical expertise is too good. Double entendre. LOL. Because it was funny, but because that's also the acronym for League of Legends. Get it? There you go. I'm broke right now and Fiatro been busy. Pain. Yep. Yeah, we'll try and get him on soon. Big ads? Hell yeah, Zach. Welcome back. Stay in chat. Bars. How's the triple threat grinds going? I'm not even messing with online right now, Sam. It's just a nightmare. It's a curry slide fest. More so than usual. So we're just doing it offline, not seeing anything. Because basically the Jay-Z of this generation, that's fair. He's doing a 10k giveaway, but he just hit 11k? Yeah. But I mean, he hit 11k like within a week or something. CP is growing like crazy. All for a curry sliding Lonzo Ball. Yep. That card's gonna be great. Outside listening to free throw chants, and they were chanting "You suck" and shit, and I was shooting free throws, cashing out everyone. Fair enough. Vault barely been opening for me, and I usually have nice vault luck. Yeah, I've been noticing it doesn't seem like it's opening too much for me either, but I'm gonna try and get Danny Ferry. Damn, man, I really thought we were gonna hit 1060 today. We're still 3 away. I always get badge packs. It sucks. I mean, if you get like blinders or Deadeye or any of those badges, though, it's pretty worth it. Think playing Rec would bring it up to 1060? I highly doubt that. Am I the only one that prefers the ultra realistic movement from 2K16? I can't even remember previous 2Ks anymore, man. Already got Fairy? Nice, QT. Very nice. That card definitely looks good. Hmm. 100% can see 3 people looking for a rec stream to watch and then stumbling upon the stream and subbing. It's possible. I actually did a tally wherein going for Terry Dishinger, 1 token was by far the most common vault reward. That makes sense. I don't mind 1 token. Just subbed to my dad's phone? Hell yeah. Just the dribbling and movement was so smooth, it felt like I was actually controlling a basketball player. That's always a nice feeling to have when you're playing a basketball sim. Not instead of like a hockey player where you got everyone on skates. I do respect your logic on that though, Joel. That does make sense. So we're 2 subs away from a word of the day. And then, man, what should we do for 1100? God, can you imagine when we hit like triple or double digit? Like when we hit like 10,000 maybe? Eventually. What is a word of the day? A word of the day is basically we have a word of the day, we do a predictive text thing, and I just read them in a stupid robot voice, and it's dumb and it's fun. Sub count now, we are at 1059. We're 1 away. 1 away. One token. I'll take it. I feel like we have the Wiener chat. What's up, Casey? How you doing? Going to my brother's PC and something? Hopefully it's people that actually want to see any of my content, which I don't know if anyone like that exists. But give your hottest basketball take that the world isn't ready to discuss. John Stockton is a better point guard than Magic Johnson. This is Zach on his brother's account? Okay, cool. What's going on, Zach? / Andrew, I guess. Harden over Wade? I disagree vehemently. I just subbed up. Yes, sir. Ooh. What's good? What's going on, Isaac? How you doing? Jaylen Brown over Jordan? That is a hot take. Stockton is definitely underrated on people's lists, exactly. The other hot take, apparently, that I have that no one's ready for is Moses Malone over Shaq. I'm glad that like the people in this chat, the people that are consistently in this stream, have been subjected to enough of me saying how good John Stockton is that that we're starting to get that opinion out there. Hey, we hit 1060. Look at that. Look at that. The big old 1.06. You love to see it. Hopefully that doesn't just disappear. Apparently Wilt over Bill Russell. Look at this guy taking credit. I'm taking a little credit. I talk about Stockton all the time. LeBron James is a glorified role player that's always been surrounded by superstars like Zydrunas, Dwight Howard, and Mozgov. I don't think that's a hot take. I think anyone with a brain can see that. I'm not allowed to feel jaded. You told me so. Not yet. Not yet. You forgot Carlos Boozer in that, Sam. To be fair, Boozer and Zadrunas were all-stars. I'm just saying. I need to find that list I had, man, of all the all-stars that that LeBron's played with versus all the all-stars Jordan's played with. Mine is Kareem the GOAT. I don't think that's a hot take necessarily, Samuel the owner, but it's like I've said a bunch of times. If someone wants to say Kareem is the best player of all time or the greatest of all time, there's 100% an argument to be made off that. I almost just killed a whole squad off drop with a Sentinel. That's always fun. Watching you and Meech. Meech is awesome. Meech is such a nice dude. Don't call me that. I just have to differentiate between you and Six-Man Sam. My GOAT is Kareem as well. Ori over MJ? Yep. That isn't a suggestion, it's a virtual threat. I appreciate it. I'm scared. James Harden has been in a decline since leaving OKC. I mean, he'd probably have a championship if you hadn't left. I guess that he didn't really leave. Well, no, he left. We've established he's 7th man, Samuel. Fair. Hot take it here, but Kobe is top 5 for me. I think that's a hot take. I just disagree with it. There's an argument to be made for sure. For me, I can't justify putting Kobe over, over Duncan, over Wilt, over Russell, over Bird, Magic, Kareem, LeBron, or Jordan. I can't put him above those 8. And I would have a tough time putting him over like 1 or 2, maybe 3 other guys. Braun, MJ, Kareem, and Duncan are the 4 over him. I would have to put Bird and Magic over him as well. Am I done for saying Kobe isn't top 10? Nope. There's 100% an argument to be made. Waffles are better than pancakes? I'd probably agree with that. Waffles if they're made the right way. Kobe or Bill Russell? Bill Russell. My boy SP Monetized. What's going on, Victor? Yeah, man. We got that that cash symbol now. We got that super chat. We don't have the memberships yet, but we're close. We're close. I'm gonna run ad block on your streams. There you go. Yeah. I'm waiting for Joel to start streaming Apex. That's what I want to see. Sort of think Bill Russell's a tad overrated, but I'm not fully educated yet. He was the best player on at least 9 of his 11 championships, and he was the coach on 2 of them. So, I don't know. If you're the guy that the Finals MVP trophy is named after, I feel like you're probably top 10. Joel needs to stream beating Demon Souls first. I would watch that. I'll stream Rec. Ooh, stream Rec. Play Madden. Who'd you rather start a franchise with, assuming they have the same length career and no injuries? Bird or Magic? Or sorry, Bird or Kobe? Bird. 100%. For sure, Bird. He made everyone on his team better. His teammates loved him. He was a transcendent passer. And there was no stretch like there was with Kobe in the mid 2000s where people hated Kobe. People hated playing with Kobe. People hated watching Kobe. Bird never had that. Bird was always a competitor who wanted to do everything he could to win. Yeah, for me it's not a question. Lurk, what's going on, Brandon? How you doing today, bro? 2018, I'm up on final board error code. Brutal. To my knowledge, he's one of the best defenders ever, but he was inefficient in a smaller league that wasn't allowing many black athletes to play. He wasn't inefficient, he just wasn't a score-first player. He's one of the best rebounders of all time, one of the best defensive players of all time, one of the best passing big men of all time. If he were playing, the equivalent today is Giannis, and Bill Russell was the linchpin of a team that won 11 championships in 13 years against the best available competition in the world. So to hold it against him, the competition he had, it doesn't mean he didn't dominate the shit out of them. So I wish I was older when Kobe was in his prime. The problem was his prime talent-wise coincided with the peak of him being an asshole. So we didn't get to see Kobe in his physical prime, his talent prime, and his teammate prime at the same time. But that's just how he was wired. So still great, still a great player, still led to a lot of wins, but like you never got to see him put it all together at the same time. Which is what a lot of the other great players have been able to do. Is put together their best years talent-wise, their best years physically, and their best years mentally. Kobe never had all three at the same time, except you could argue maybe 2008. When he won his MVP, but they lost. 2009 and 10, I'd say he was still close, but I think he was a little bit physically past his best years. Still freak athlete, but not his best athletic years. I'm gonna keep bringing up Rec until we play. I've been playing last gen Rec for ages, and I need to play next gen again. I definitely play next gen. I don't even have Scooter Pittman. He's dead. He doesn't exist. So I need to send in an email to 2K support, but I doubt they'll fix it. He's getting faced with the Lakers most of the time. They had very good talent. Yeah. I mean, to say Jerry West and Wilt Chamberlain and Kareem and Bob Pettit and George Mikan, to say that those guys aren't talented is kind of what happened on Next Gen. I went in to play on PS4 and Scooter Pittman's just deleted. He just doesn't exist, so I don't have a PS4 My Career player anymore. That really sucks. He's just gone. Gotta send the email to Ronnie, he'll fix it. That's weird, yeah. So that kind of sucks, because we wanted to play some last gen Rec with like Wesley and Austin and stuff. But, yeah. So we'll see what we can do. Maybe my first child Scooter, and my second JW, and my third Mookie. Mookie's that far down the list? Man. He's going to be offended. He's actually right behind me. You just can't see him because he's behind a green screen. Can't wait until we have a different setup so we can get him there. Throwback to Jonathan Isaac. Yep, that card was, or that build was incredible. I'll cut JW. I was gonna say, if you're gonna get rid of anyone off that list, it's probably got to be JW. I heard Mookie flopping about. Oh yeah, he's back on the chair. He's changing positions. He's getting comfy. We're probably gonna go out and take him for a walk at the end of the stream. I gotta get my exercise in today. I haven't done my daily regimen yet. Ah, shit. Is Caustic any good? He's very situational. You kind of have to play like a pussy if you're gonna use Caustic. It's a lot of like trapping rooms and hiding in them and making people come to you. Making it a life goal to give Mookie a dap. It's a good goal to have. It's a good goal to have for sure. SB, what's going on, Arnold? Oh yeah, that's fucking stupid. Yeah, it's just not fun to play as Caustic in my opinion. I like running around. I like being Octane and like pushing people and playing fast, playing over aggressive. Watson, same thing, decent situational, not fun at all. Exactly. I don't like playing as Caustic, Watson. I like playing as Rampart because you can be aggressive with her, but I don't know. I don't like hanging out. I like pushing and being fun. I wish these 70s teams and logos were available. I'd like to have those just as options to throw in and out. I hate that you can't have more lineups and you can't have more preset like custom jerseys and logos. Because I like to change up how my team looks so much that I want to just be able to have fun and be like, hey, I'm running these jerseys today, or I'm running these ones tomorrow. Like, static from the green screen. Yeah, I know there's little bits of it, but it's the lighting in here. It's because there's still a window there, and it's tough to get perfect, because then if I change it all, then it sometimes it makes my shirt fade in and out and stuff like that. But yeah, I know what you mean. We did it 1060 though, so let's, if you guys want to do the word of the day, we could do that up. Does Danny Ferry even make your team? He might. He might make me sell KG for now. PG, Ben, and LeBron comes out, D-Rose will be a buyout? Probably. I think D-Rose is going to be the first Dark Matter buyout. Which is too bad, because, I mean, it's weird, but his best quality is just shooting. Just hearing something, but I had to catch up. I had some lag and forgot I was a minute back. Oh, yeah. What are you hearing, Arnold? Ah, shit. The Mookie is a great place for a logo or status of your own admission. Process of being banned from a local website is the most. I like that. So what word of the day should we do there? We could make Mookie the word of the day. How about... I think we all know. What do we know, Ernie? I'm so confused right now. I want to know. Now that you have donations through YouTube, I'll probably donate sometime. That would be awesome, Jack. You don't have to, by any means, but it's... And I will say, actually, if you do the donations through through the tip link in the description, I get more of it, because YouTube takes like 30 to 50%. But definitely, I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but absolutely no one has to donate by any means. So, what should the word of the day be? What do you guys think? I think we all know too. I'm just gonna say I highly disagree with some of your points with a player. That's all. Which player? Word of the day 5? Alright. Let's go. Word of the day is 5. Strongly, highly disagree with some of your points with a player. Which player? Oh, Kobe. Yeah. Kobe's your favorite player of all time. And in your opinion, the best player. I just don't have him above a lot of guys. And I think if you grew up in the 2000s, I mean, unless you're a Lakers fan, there were a lot of years where people really didn't like Kobe. He was a very polarizing athlete in the mid-2000s. Can't put my credit card on my phone, so I have to use Apple gift cards to donate. That's why, but yeah, it sucks. YouTube takes that much? It's fine, man. It's fine. I appreciate the thought regardless. And like I said, like, by no means does anyone have to donate. I think we all know too, although you are not going through this process of making a plan on that site anymore. Questions I? Okay. I thought, honestly, my brain shut off when I was reading that, Sam. Yeah, I want to make like a forum page, at some point. Absolutely. My brain completely fucking, like, just shut down when I was reading that. Yeah, I do want to make an alternative to a lot of these clicky, trolly sites. You're not used to me using the same predictive text? Yeah. But I am, I mean, like, that's funny, is that actually, it's just funny because that is a predictive text and it actually got me to think about it. Like, I know it wasn't a serious comment, but it actually did make me think, like, oh yeah, I do want to do that. Selling Darius Miles, man, sorry, I don't like his release. Don't apologize to me. I just love the card. Okay, how about credit? We'll make credit the word of the day. So for those of you who don't know, word of the day is basically we just do this.
I can't put my credit card on my phone, so I have to use Apple gift cards to donate. That's why, but yeah, sucks YouTube takes that much.
So that wasn't a predictive text, obviously, but that's the general idea. And yeah, let's change the sub goal. 1060 of 1070. Put up a snipe. Back from dinner? What's going on, L Hawk? Internet is a bit slow, but I don't know why I have to be there in a while, and then you can get it out loud. Okay. So the whole point of word of the day is exactly what Jack Blair just did. You start it with the word of the day, and then it goes from there. I know a guy? Yeah, I know.
Credit cards for a free pink diamond contract from the vault event in the world and the most expensive ones in the world, and I think it's worth the money.
So that is the example of how you do a word of the day. Oh, man. There we go.
Credit cards are on my account, so you don't know how much money I to do that. I to get it to me, lol, to get it done, and then I to do that, and then I to do it again, and then you have a lot to go to the home. Credit, oh wait, I'm 14, I have none. Credit is not working, and I'm still waiting on my phone, and I'm still on internet connection, so I'm gonna go to get the Raptors.
There you go. Pink diamond contracts are worth the money in my opinion. Hell yeah, man. Let's get some pink diamond contracts out here. Credit cards are used.
Credit cards are used for a single player card, and the half court of a time passer card game is a big question, and it will not cross over to the river. Credit cards are on Twitch in my car, so I'm not going on a credit score yet. I just need a credit for my credit cards to do that trade for my credit cards.
I don't know why the Raptors are on my prediction text. Yeah, that's weird. I was going to say, you are not a Raptors fan. I guess you've probably been talking about them lately, though. Ugh. Your wrist should not sound like that, guys.
Credit cards for this weekend is going well, and we will see you soon as possible. Haven't spoken with Rick Ross about it until he gets back.
Damn, guys. Sam goes to work for 2K, and all of a sudden he's talking to Rick Ross in between games and shit. Look at this guy. Mr. Hollywood. Someone been listening to Rick Ross? Hell yeah. Sam's a badass. Because apparently only badasses listen to Rick Ross. Man, my neck is in rough shape right now. Oh, there we go. There's the prime with all the orange, brown, orange, green.
Credit cards to the store for the credit cards to the store for credit cards to buy the new ones, and I don't want it on Twitch credit cards or anything. I don't want them on Madden cards, and they have. Credit cards are in diamond trading cards for the Opal of Time, and diamond and brown, orange, orange, green, brown, orange juice, green, orange, brown, orange, green, brown, green, orange.
Yeah, we're mixing up the juice in there. Talking about the OJ. It's funny how many of our texts are about my team. It makes sense, though. This is a my team stream for the most part. OJ Simpson, exactly.
Credit cards for the first day and the day of my school next year. I will get it back on my next year. I will get a credit for you a lot of the trade deadline for the week of next year, and then I'll... Credit cards give you credit score, which you can buy new credit cards, then use those credit cards with that new credit score to buy new credit cards.
That one, like, kinda worked, L-Hawk. That was weird. That was a good one. Oh, alright.
Credit cards. When have the store been charged for Melon, Mountain Dew, and other things that have been working for a while attending the wedding? Melon, Mountain Dew.
I'm amazed by that.
Credit is not worth an Opal's card or anything that doesn't have the Raptors on the bench for the second time, but it's not worth it. Credit cards for the credit cards, and the credit for the credit cards, and the cards for the credit cards, and I have no marked cards, and they have to give it a cent of a card, so I don't have a sim to with the credit cards for the Mountain Dew couple days.
Started doing it too fast there. But, you know, it's a fun time. Melon Mountain Dew, man. I should go buy a Melon Mountain Dew across the street. I had to send a picture to Sam yesterday earlier today. Picked up a melon, or saw the Melon Mountain Dew at my my convenience store across the street. M&M speed? Fuck yeah.
Credit cards. The Knicks and I had to do that, and I had to do the right in front of the card, but you have made the other day that I had to get the card back on your bill for a while, but you have no idea. Credit cards can buy you anything but Danny Ferry. Credit cards are for Danny Singe, because he doesn't sign or trade for anyone.
I hate those, like, the S face emojis. Danny Singe. I like Danny Singe more than Danny Ainge. Danny Singe and Johnny Sins. Who's that? Yeah, I should go do a Melon Mountain Dew mukbang. Ooh, let's go Yanez Wise Mine. Good collaboration video, 100%. Danny Singe. Danny Singe is officially the new name of my my team point guard. Danny Singe. You know any really good jump shot players for next gen besides Miles of Darius and Halliburton? Halliburton's definitely one of my favorites. I mean, obviously I'm using Killian Hayes right now, so he's up there for me. Who else has a really good jumper, guys? Let me know who has your favorite releases in the game right now. Next with retweet SB, the post is banging. I did retweet it, didn't I? I just assume everything is sarcastic now. Where is it? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, man, I like how those cards looked. Kawhi's is pretty crazy. When you set up redeemable stream things with our points, we should make you shotgun a Mountain Dew. Good God. Enough of those, though, and I would go blind or something, or my skin would turn orange. Kawhi's is pretty crazy. No sarcasm, there we go, okay. I had to go check to make sure I did retweet it, because I really liked how they looked. Yeah, Kawhi's is pretty crazy. I will have to concede that. I like Beal's. Anybody else like it? Beal's release is fantastic. It's just the rest of the things the card does that I don't like. I don't think he's a great slasher. He's a terrible defender. Dark Matter Jamal Crawford. Oh, Dark Matter Jamal Crawford card would be amazing. But no, the Pink Diamond Jamal was pretty nice. Fairy, yeah. I wouldn't know, Greek. SWAT. Trying to call it before it opens. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you liked his release. Imagine a set where the Dark Matter Kevin Durant and LeBron James are released alongside Dark Matter Jamal Crawford. That would be amazing, man, because I could get a Jamal Crawford for like 20,000 MT. Oh. Actually, that would be a good idea. What do you guys think the next Dark Matter cards we get are? So we've already gotten a fair number of them. Let's see. We have... Wow. We've already got a full page on 2KDB of Dark Matter cards. We have 4 that can play the center. We have Wilt, Kareem, Kevin Garnett, and Taco. We have 5 technically, but that's because there's 2 Zions. There's 4 that can play the power forward. Grant Hill, Zion, Kevin Garnett, Kobe Bryant. We have 6 that can play the small forward, but really only 4 because Zion and Michael Jordan are copies. So Zion, Tracy McGrady, MJ, and DeRozan. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including 2 Jordans. So there's 6 cards that can play the shooting guard. Maravich, JR, Tracy, Jordan, DeRozan, and Derrick Rose. And then there are 5 that can play point guard. Grant Hill, Kobe Bryant, Pete Maravich, JR, Derrick Rose. So who do you guys think the next Dark Matters we get are? Depending on how far you are on the Ascension board, Sean Elliott. Sean Elliott is real nice. I definitely like that card. Bet we'll get a Larry Bird. Larry Bird must be coming soon. We're due for another Opal Braun. He only has a 97 overall Opal, and I see a point guard 98. I just hope that the best LeBron is a small forward. Small forward, power forward. Until, like, the eventual GOAT version or whatever. We do need a Sapphire Dark Matter primary. That's true. If we go by primaries, there isn't a single one. There's 3 primary centers, 2 primary power forwards, 5 primary shooting guards, 3 primary point guards, and 0 primary small forwards. Billy Cunningham is a beast? Yeah, I'm sure he is probably here. I need to try and get that card. So, assuming, let's say we get a primary dark matter, or primary small forward dark matter card this Friday. Who do you guys think it would be? Because we just got another Opal Durant, so it's not going to be Durant yet. We also did just get an Opal Larry Bird not that long ago, so it might not be him. I could see it being a Carmelo, even though we got him not too long ago, the glitched one. Could be LeBron. I don't think we get a Dark Matter LeBron just yet, though. Could be Gordon Hayward. I mean, if we got a Dark Matter to Gordon Hayward, that card is on my team. Biggest regret is not grinding for Kawhi. They say if you have Sealy, you have 90% of Kawhi, pretty much. I just sat down and my chair armrest just feels offensive. Oh, just fell off. Okay. I must say, I haven't gotten the Ascension player since Season 1, which is corny. However, 2K's done a hell of a job giving out tons of cards this season. Hard to complain. I agree, man. The only Ascension card I have is... God, I forget who it even was now. Bob Love? I think it was Bob Love that we got. Let me just double check. Oh, we got Bob Love and we got Dantley. I forgot that we got Adrian Dantley. But, yeah, I mean, no Billy yet. We're not too far off from getting up to 36. We should do the Ascension today, I think. Got 0 Ascensions? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know some people that have gotten a lot of them. Kawhi is that guy you can take off your team, start playing worse, put him back on the team, and you instantly start winning again. Yeah, it's actually crazy how good the card is. Got Lanier, nice. Yeah, I feel like we should... Signing bonus, let's just do that quick before I forget. Got an extra Ascension, Billy Cunningham won it. Greek, you troll. Just realized that Bruce Bowen and Kelly Oubre are so easy to get. They're so easy to get. Yeah, we might have to do these. Ugh, Trae Young. Smits, Mullen. Gilmore. Ugh. Yeah, we got to get all this stuff done for sure. Man, I'm almost tempted to get Oakley just for that 2000 XP, but it's not worth it. Trade big, yes. Almost have enough tokens for Charles Oakley. Should I get rid of Marion or Gilmore? I would not keep the artist Gilmore anywhere near my team, personally. Just because of how much I hated his Evo card earlier this year from Domination. I think what's crazy is, like, the Dark Matter J.R. Smith is probably not going to be on my team. Like, I'm going to get him, but for the sake of having him. So tempted to get him for the XP. It's just like that little extra, like, 2000 is a decent chunk. And it's just like, but the tokens, like, I want to try and get into the Dark Matter market next season. Twitch, G Cortez, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Always nice to see a new face in here. He's definitely not gonna make my team. Yeah, I'm sure he's good, and I'm sure he's tall, but like, I'll have to try him out and see his release. If I like his release more than Killian's or Tyrese Halliburton's, then we'll have to see, but chances are probably not. Do you have Ferry? I don't. I'm trying to get him, though. Everyone feels the same about J.R. Smith. I'm just not a big J.R. Smith fan. Like, he'll be fun for squad builders, but that's kind of it. Oof, get swatted. Is he not good? Are you talking about J.R. Smith or Danny Ferry? Cortez? Because Danny Ferry on paper, and from what I've seen, he looks very, very good. J.R. Smith is probably really good. I just, for how I like my point guards to play, I don't think he would fit my team more than the guys I already have. So it's not to say he's not worth going for. Like, I mean, it's a free Dark Matter card that's 6'5" or 6'6", and can play the point guard. So it's like, it's definitely not like he's a bad card. 6'6", yeah. He's gonna be fantastic, and for a free player, it's amazing. But just for me personally, I don't know if he's gonna be on my team. I like Killian, Tyrese, Luka, Magic. I mean, maybe he'll get me to sell Luka, but I think that's about it. You show your team? Yep. Get into the vault here. 1000 MT. Could be worse. This is the team that I have been... This is like my best team that I've been kind of tinkering around with. We'll see. There's probably a couple spots that get replaced. But this is definitely a good team. Need a good point guard. I have 200k. Tyrese Halliburton, man. He's fantastic. Let's see. Is the hero Magic Johnson? Hero Magic Johnson's looking fairly cheap. Ooh, this one is juiced to the gills. What does he have that mine doesn't? He has clamps. He has interceptor. He has range. He has giant slayer. He has unpluckable. What? Oh no, they have pluckable. Green machine. Tireless shooter. It's kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. We have 4 cards on the same team? Hell yeah. Is Tyrese that good? I love the card personally. Damn, these aren't on buyout yet. I feel like it's kind of a waste to spend on this. On this, this Magic Johnson. But I do have him locked in, so like, part of me kind of wants to get this really good version of Magic Johnson because I already, like I said, I already have him locked in. So maybe getting one that's good, I could still make a decent chunk back. I think I'll buy this one and then put mine up for an auction. I think it's probably worth it. Off post badges or however you use the card most. I mean, I use them defensively mostly, so the fact that this one has clamps is definitely nice. And he has range, which is like, I don't need it. I don't need range, but he has interceptor, which is huge. Yeah, interceptor, giant slayer. I mean, he's 6'9", so giant slayer is not going to be massive. Drop stepper would be amazing. Slithery bailout, downhill. Set shooter. Oh, that's, yeah, that's standard. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you need that magic. Yeah, I think he's the right call. How much do you guys think I should put up for him? Or should I play a couple more games and come back when it's closer to him expiring, do you think? Because I don't know what's worth... Oh, man, I don't know what's worth dropping this kind of MT on. 250 max? Yeah. Just do it? I'm not like you, Ernie, though. I don't have 3 million or 6 million MT kicking around. I've been giving away MT every 10 subs we get. Which, by the way, if anyone's in here and hasn't subbed, yeah. 500k, take it or leave it. Jesus. Man, this would really put me down bad for MT. Obviously, I can sell mine and make some back, but like... Here, I'm going to play another game of Triple Threat offline, and I'll come back and I'll check on it after. I want to see if anyone else bids it up. You can sell yours back? I'm going to sell mine back, but I still think I would lose a fair bit on it. The diamond contract is actually kind of what I'm most excited to have on that, because that would make him very usable for domination and stuff, which I still have to do. But I mean, it would be worth it. The problem is though, I think if I get him, I think I have to sell Luca back. Which is okay, because I got that Luca pretty cheap. The chair is broken. That is not good. Green, what's going on? Yeah, I think I have to sell my most expensive cards if I get this guy. Because I gotta get back up to 1 million. I gotta be able to throw up snipes and stuff. Do the little things like that. So I think I'm gonna get Magic, but then I'm also gonna sell. I'm gonna sell Garnett. I don't think we play cheesy enough for Luca. I agree with that. He is really good. But I did get one that has extra Hall of Fame badges and is pretty juiced up, so... And I got him relatively cheap, so I might actually be able to make MT on that. And it's the hero Luca, which is not back in the game anymore. So that's rarity's sake, he's pretty good. Ah, shit. Mo Bamba just a bully. Oh my god, never mind. Mo Bamba getting clowned. Yeah, Luca's good, but he's not worth having 250 MT locked into right now. Telling you if I ever resell Luca for the 1,000,000th time, I'm getting more than 325k. Yeah, I'm gonna put my Luca up. I think I'm gonna put Luca and KG up. I love KG, but it's really hard to justify having that much MT tied up in a card that his value is only gonna go down. But I also don't really have to win unlimited games right now, so having that is kind of... Knowing that I don't necessarily need to be winning a ton of God Squad unlimited games is nice. So as much as I love the 2008 Celtics, I might sell off Rondo and I might sell off Rondo, Pierce, and KG for now. I want to get rid of KG. He's been so inconsistent for me. That's the thing, man. He's been fantastic for me. It's so much MT to have tied up. Alright, we've opened the vault a fair bit in the last couple games. That's not bad. I'd really like to get Danny Ferry. That would open up the possibilities of selling KG and everything. 230. Ugh. $7-0 in TT Online and only seen one promo pack. At least he saw one. That's weird. I thought we checked this earlier and there were no magics for a buyout. It must have just been a weird auction house glitch. This one has 34 Hall of Fame badges. Huh. Sam loves KG. I gotta be careful what I say. KG's my second favorite player of all time, man. I love KG. I just don't know if I can justify keeping him. He's been really good. How much is KG going for? $270. It's not bad. Oh, God. All right. RIP God Squad. Oh, this one has a contract and a shoe, too. Damn. 53K from Triple Threat Online? That's a big dub. Did I put any badges on this KG? No. Oh, I added ankle breaker for some reason. Quick sell? Yeah, right. Yeah. Alright. KG is going up. Put him up for 4 hours. We'll do a bid at 69K. Can't bring myself to sell him. I'll get KG back for sure. Starting bid, 69K. I'm going to have to quick sell some of these cards too, because I know I don't have room. Tatum doesn't sell for much. Chris Paul doesn't sell for much. I'm going to put these contracts up so that I can clear them out of the space. I see a KG up for 69K. Yeah. I feel like someone will buy this jersey. Who else? Paul Pierce, what does he go for? Again, I love Truth, but I can't justify keeping him. David Robinson is the best center in the game. I agree. Okay, this Paul Pierce. Whoa. Oh, never mind. That's 100K. I'm not paying 100K for Paul Pierce ever. Paul Pierce and Rondo. So let's see how much Pierce is. Probably 57.5. Yep, 57.5. So we'll put him up for 57.450. Fuck it. We'll put up the cheapest one. 57.450, and Rondo's cheap. Oh, he was cheap. Stop selling all Celtics? Nope, I'm gonna keep selling the Celtics because I need MT. You don't have to tell me about the Celtics, man. They're my favorite team. I feel like you were the same guy that asked earlier, how do you have this much MT? It's because I typically don't hold on to cards I can sell. 43,950 for him. $43,950 for Rondo and 57,450 for Pierce. And now let's look at Magic. All right. I'll go 275 on him. He's got a lot of good stuff, and he's locked in, and I can use him for a long time. So it's not the worst. I'm hoping if I put my Magic up, I can at least make back a little bit. But having the contract and the shoe on him is definitely nice to have. I was thinking 270. I'm going to go 275.50. Or actually, no, I'm going to go 277 because this is how my OCD works. If I go 277,800, then this number at the top will go down to 415,033. But it'll be 2 zeros, and it'll be an even 5K number. That's literally how my brain functions sometimes. Although we could do this. We'll do this. We'll go from 69 down to 420. We're going to go 272.8. We're going to go from 69 to 420. Is that the juice one with badges? I can't see it. Yes. Yes, it is. So we'll see if we get it. Kind of doubting it. But we'll give it a minute here. Oh, man. You know what? I'm just going to put the bid on it. Not even high enough. Yep. Yeah, not worth it to pay 300,000 for that card. Not worth it. Still need to get Mel Daniels. Yeah, it's too bad. Not gonna pay 300,000. Can't justify that. Is Mullen a buyout? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta put Luca up too. Here, we'll quick sell a Luca to improve our odds of getting a good one. 50-year-old basketball scout contemplating his biddings colorized. Yeah. Okay, we got to get rid of Luca, unfortunately. He's been great. He's been great. But we're going to have a lot of MT coming back in, so that's fine. And that way, we also have no auctionable cards except for Richard Dumas. The Mark Eaton I bought to do his XP challenges. I forgot he had a duo. Oh, Thurl Bailey. That's kind of fun. Huh. I bought this DeMontis. And I think it has a couple extra badges. Nope, maybe not. Use Wilt and Shaq for a game? I'm good. I hate both of those cards. Alright, so we still have a couple cards that we can sell for not much profit, but a little bit. And yeah, we sent Luca. So we're gonna put Luca up for a 69 bid as well. This one has 2 extra Hall of Fame badges, Diamond Contract, Diamond Shoe. Card going for over 310? Yeah, probably. Alright, goodbye, Luca. So, I mean, we'll get over $1 million again by selling this stuff out, which is nice. Why Luca? Because I have Michael Redd. I don't need to win games the rest of the season. There's still 23 days left. I don't need to win unlimited games. The only problem is that it affects my my Sims lineup because now I'm missing a couple cards with diamond contracts. But that's fine. We can put in Wilt. As long as I have all diamond contracts, I don't really care. Why is Magic so high? I don't know, man. Put Scotty in. Fucking Walt Frazier, man. 61 games for Terry. Why not? Oh yeah, Ray Allen with a diamond contract. Great. Oh yeah, Embiid. Okay. I forgot that Embiid had a diamond contract. So let's throw his ass back in here off the bench. There's another Magic with 36 Hall of Fames. That's fine. Gotta go. Alright, take it easy, Jack. Your team will still be nice, so unlike me, you don't have to have these cards lying around. I'm just a weirdo. That's fine. Inez Cantor, I don't even really know why I have him in the lineup, but I do. Yeah, another Magic, I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Fuck it. We'll throw in Jamal Crawford because he has a diamond contract as well. I like players that scream a lot. Fair. Fair enough. Hey, we're at 1061. Thank you to whoever subbed. Stream is going well so far. I got a message request. L Hawk. Hey, look at L Hawk, man. Rondo Beal. L Hawk, the only change I would make is I wouldn't start Bradley Beal, but if you're loving that card, stick with it. I like that you're using Hito Turkoglu. And the Mark Eaton is surprisingly decent. So, yeah, not bad, man. I'd play some TTO and just try and get your MT up. Awful team, like Keldon Johnson. Keldon Johnson's sick. I actually really like that dude. Ooh, I should throw... Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of Terry Dishinger, and we'll throw in Mr. 440. Okay, so we have all diamond contracts on everybody here. Perfect. Damn. You diamond contracted Killian? I bought Killian with a diamond contract. But he's also my favorite card, and I've been using him for hundreds of triple threat games, so I have zero regrets about it. Killian is probably still my favorite card in the game. Oh, come on. There we go. Still got it. Yeah, man, there's some cards in the game that are just fun enough that it's like, I'm doing it. I'm keeping them. Decided between Kermit and Millsap for my backup 3. I like Millsap's shot better. I like Kermit's defense better. But they're definitely both good cards. Braun is playing the 4 when he gets a new card, and I don't have Fairy. I guess, yeah, I guess you're keeping Kobe for the rest of the year. So you have your starting point guard, I guess, figured out for the rest of the year. Even though I'm sure he'll get like a GOAT shooting guard card at some point. Plan B, you know me, it's Kobe though, so I don't really see how I would sell. Top board, what do you think I'll get? I hope you get, at the least, I hope you get some radioactive packs, because that'd be nice if you could pull like Kareem, or especially if you could pull Giannis, that would be amazing. Giannis with an original owner tag on your team would just make sense. Badge pack? Okay. Dunkers and Flash 4-pack? That's not terrible. It's not great. Hopefully you can find something good, though. Wall might be in over Magic. Wall is just a monster. I still don't have that card, man. Fuck, I'm so behind on Spotlights and Domination. Wouldn't worry about Spotlights much, but Mel is a must. I want to get John Wall and I want to get Brandon Roy, and it's also the number of tokens that you can get out of the Spotlights. I need to get my token count up. Hey, Mookie, stop it. Because I can't hear you doesn't mean I can't hear you. Whoa, just because I can't see you doesn't mean I can't hear you. There's how words work. 2,500 tokens so I can get in the dark matter and be able to get one. Yeah, that's my goal as well, but I need 3,250. So I need 2,300 more tokens. What's good? What's going on, Scorch? How you doing? I need 1,300? Yeah. Hmm. Mindlessly grinding TTO, I see. That's kind of the idea here, yeah. Might sell Giannis and Hill because Luka is my favorite card. And I don't think I'm going to sell him until it's closer to his Dark Matter. That's not a bad idea. I might stream some more online, offline. Go for it, man. You should load up tonight. I'm also enjoying just chilling in here. Fair enough. I was going to put some of these cards up for bids to get them out of here. If anyone bids on them, sweet. If not, I'm not really too upset about it. I want to make a push to get JR done this weekend. I kind of need 3 weeks without having to worry about XP. I am in the same boat. $6,900, nice. What's going on, BT3s? How you doing, man? Talking about you earlier today. How you're getting super close to 1,000, probably hit it by the end of April. Do that giveaway. Chat is definitely in a lull right now. I feel like it's at a dinner time, but if anyone here has not subbed to BT3s, definitely jump in and get on the bandwagon before he blows up and makes this channel look like fucking nothing. It's a matter of time, man. This is about 38k or so away. I feel pretty confident I can do so. Yep. Oh yeah, I think you'd be able to, Reaper, especially with all the XP they're adding. Still had that OO Desmond Mason from that locker code. He was going for 6.5. Now he's going for 7.5. Definitely not bad. Trade World lost 2-1 against Fitness yesterday. I've heard that Fitness 2K guy is really good. So that doesn't, you know, could lose to worse players. Trade World is definitely good, though. What's up? What's going on, Slinksy? How you doing today, man? You're a good dude, SBA. I appreciate that, man. Everything I've seen, I was talking about it earlier, how you're one of the guys that gives his like real take on actual basketball and like gives solid foundational reasons. And I keep saying I'm a bit of a snob when it comes to real basketball takes from the 2K community because I know a lot of guys haven't really played. But you're one of the guys where I see what you say and I'm like, you know what? I cannot find any fault. Even if I disagree with like the subjective stuff, any of the objective opinions, or not objective opinions, objective things that you say about basketball, I'm like, yup, guy knows what he's talking about. So I know I have a lot of respect for your basketball knowledge. Do you think we're getting autos Friday? Maybe. When was the last time we got idols? Was that KG? Yeah, so I feel like we could definitely get the fourth one this weekend. Because KG came out a little while ago now. At least a handful of weeks. And we've gotten a promo and we've gotten a flash. So... Or no, we got two promos this season, actually. We got Radioactive and we got Out of Position. Yeah. So I wouldn't be too surprised. He was up 1-0 at the start, then got reverse swept. Doesn't use Dirk anymore. Well, that's why he lost. you're that good using Dirk, you gotta just keep on it. He needs Dirk? Man, I'm not even saying he needs Dirk necessarily, but I've never seen a guy use a single card as well as he used Dirk. So, like, I would. Who in the NBA has a playstyle like Jordan? Currently... I mean, obviously not as good offensively, but I'd say Jimmy Butler is, like, similar in the sense that it's a lot of athleticism. Jimmy Butler's more of a power player than Jordan was, but the shot selection, like the offensive stuff, is very similar, where it's at the rim, midi pull-ups, stuff like that. Again, it's not a great comparison, but I'm just saying as far as like the shots that he takes, that is more similar to it. Let's see. I'm trying to think of forwards. I mean, kind of DeRozan, but like, yeah, DeMar a little bit. Again, not nearly as efficient or as effective, but fairly similar. DeMar's footwork, I would say, is not. I mean, obviously, it's not on the same tier as Jordan. That's blasphemy. But as far as like a similarity thing, yeah, DeRozan's kind of close. It's tough, man. There's just not a lot of guys that aren't, you know, that have that 12 to 18 foot, just like you can't guard me, post up guard without taking a lot of threes. Jordan's playstyle is very rare now in the NBA. If I were to look up like league leaders in points, no, Donovan Mitchell shoots too much. Bradley Beal shoots too much. Devin Booker shoots too many threes and isn't a good enough ball handler. Jason Tatum shoots way too many threes and he does too much of the sidestep stuff. There's really not a lot of guys that score the same methods that Jordan does. There's really just not a lot of guys like him. Kind of, you know what? Like, no, that's younger Jordan. There's really just not a good comparison for him. I'd say the closest is probably, unfortunately, DeRozan, just not on the same planet. Do you think we'll ever get another player like Shaq? Probably not. Probably not. I think the era of back to the basket power centers is over. Like, Joel Embiid is the closest thing to it, and even he's not just as raw athletic as Shaq. Gary Trent, but Gary Trent does it better. Yeah, maybe not. Miles Turner. Miles Turner is a very different style of player than Shaq. I know that's just a troll opinion because you have a boner for Miles Turner, but no, they're very different, even though Miles Turner blocks a lot of shots. Miles Turner, Gary Trent, and Trae Young. That's your big three. There you go. That's your down bad crew triple threat offline team. You love to see it. What I liked about Jordan, he has so many ways to drop 50 points. Absolutely. Jordan could score in a lot of different ways, and it's not even like he was a bad three-point shooter. It just that wasn't part of the league at that point. Down bad crew is the best, 100%. That's your new pro-am team, Jimmy. If the 3 greatest players ever wanted to play a 3v3, that's who I'm selecting to play. Okay. Yes. That's all I can say. Ooh, Prime is sneaking up on the big 2 bills. The bicentennial man. Thank you, Killian. Ooh, we got some people going off here. We would win too, SB, you know that? We're close for sure? Hell yeah, man. We got the bicentennial man. We got Greek. Is Greek up at 250 yet? Or did he pass 250? Did a TTO team of Gary Trent, Miles Turner, which I have, and Trae Young. I mean, if you have Gary and Miles Turner, that's your lineup, man. I feel like Greek's got to be at 250. Oh, maybe not 250 yet. 220? Probably 220 is more realistic. 222. Jesus. You love to see it. I change my thing to DBC and get the custom kit? Yes. Me adding Zion and Hero Luka feels way better with movement on the team. I'm still excited to try out that Hero Zion at some point. As I just have to accept I'll never pass Greek. It's possible. It is possible. Ooh, bad shot. Almost went in though. Jimmy almost at 150. Wow. Look at young James, man. Oh, God. My lats are sore.
You have reached the voicemail box of Kino.
Do you think Bucks adding Holiday gets him over the hump? He's definitely a better fit than than Eric Bledsoe. So, I think they're really good with him. I think they have 4 or 5 really, really good defensive players. I mean, I wish they still had Brogdon. But yeah, man. I think the Bucks are definitely a threat. I think Drew Holiday makes them better than they were last year. And I mean, Giannis is still like somehow flying under the radar, putting up like what does he have? What is he averaging this year? Like 29, 11 and 6 or something like that. Like his numbers are down compared to last year, but like the guy's playing out of his mind. And Milwaukee is like Milwaukee looks good. But just having Drew Holiday and Antetokounmpo, Brook Lopez, and then a handful of guys that you can throw out on anyone defensively is pretty crazy. Giannis won't win a chip? Maybe. Pantheon Zion with 3 more Hoff badges than Hero won and got him for 320 last night? Definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. Are you thinking about locking in for Popovich? Or sorry, you said Pantheon, not Hero. I thought you were thinking about locking in for Popovich, but I guess if you're getting the Pantheon cards, you're probably not. DBC power shares are up 2.39% in the stock market at 1736 USD per share. We got Prime with a DBC update. You love to see it. Heck nah. Nah, I was thinking about it, but the only problem is giving Giannis the ball top of the key and drive is not an offense. They got to fix that. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that Budenholzer is a bad coach by any means, but it's the same thing the Celtics do, where it's like, hey, we're in a close game. Let's isolate Jason Tatum 18 feet from the rim and just assume something happens. It's what Dwayne Casey used to do with DeMar DeRozan in Toronto all the time, and it didn't work. You can't be that predictable. Granted, Giannis with the ball in a spread offense is one of the most guaranteed buckets you can get, but it's the fact that they do it all the time. Eventually in a playoff game, it's going to bite them. So hopefully they can run some different stuff. Honestly, I think the end of the game, give Drew Holiday something to create. But we'll have to see, man. They got a lot of shooters, a lot of talent on that team. And it's not even that Giannis isn't a willing passer. It's just they're too predictable. They go with the high percentage look, which is giving Giannis the ball. But I don't know. It almost seems like they're relying on the numbers too much. It'll be interesting. The playoffs this year are going to be very, very telling of how the next, several years are going to be in the NBA. You like when Tatum does the sidestep? I don't, because to me that's just like it looks like a travel. I know it's not anymore, but it's effective and he scores off of it, but I don't like it. Oh, great shot, Lonzo. Thank you. No triple threat online. What? Got any of the reward players? Not yet. Not yet. We're a couple games away from Fat Lever. Haven't seen Danny Ferry yet. No triple threat online? Meant that as a question. Oh, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Triple threat online is just such a sweat fest right now that I'm just not really feeling into it. Plus, like, he's going to be on boards. Like, Ron Harper, I definitely want Ron Harper, but he's going to be on boards for a while. And then they'll eventually have Julius Randle back on boards as well, so I'm not in any crazy hurry for him. You can handle the sweats, though. I just don't have it in me to care about triple threat games. Another token. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I'm going to say this before it happens. I'm sorry if we match up in TTO. Oh, that's fine. It'll happen eventually. Celtics are just missing a sweater. A center? Yeah, they definitely are. Tristan Thompson was a bad signing, in my opinion. I know you don't want to play someone like me, 100%. I'm taking your word and doing it? Take my word and doing what? What did I do? What did I convince you of, Reaper? Because I either want all the credit or none of the blame. Turner's averaging 3.5 blocks. Yeah, man, Miles Turner is a shot blocker. He's a great help side defender. He would have been a huge pickup for the Celtics. To do a certain casting of the broad variety, if you catch my drift. Oh, yeah, that's cool. No, you should, man. May as well. Turn your brain off. When's the 24-hour stream? After we get the member button. After we get the join button. I want to have the community tab, and I want to have the membership, and I want to be able to start doing some more stuff. I don't think buying Kobe is a good idea, but I'm going to do it. You may as well, man. If you like him as a player, if you like the card, I don't see any reason not to. Fuck you, Four Eyes. Hey, we got him back. Look at Silas. It's Mr. Popularity Contest himself. Beanie Glasses combo again. Yep. I'm not going to do my hair, and I need to watch... I need to maintain my vision, because I have great eyesight, so I want to keep that. Can't wait. I know already. Me neither, man. I'm excited. 4-0 right now. Good luck, Zach. Do you think if the Wizards were a second seed, Beal would be a lock MVP? If everything was way different, then things would be way different. Will the 24-hour stream include a sleep stream? No, I think those are weird. I don't want to do one of those. Maybe for 10K, for 10,000, we'll do a sleep stream. How about that? Get a fresh cut? I can't, man. We're in my province is in lockdown. Nothing is open. How about this? 1,100 subs and I'll shave my head on stream. Sound good? What was your first video you streamed? Jeez. I streamed Apex a lot last summer. So I think that was probably... I mean, the very first video I streamed, I used to stream Counter-Strike matches back in like 2010. Put DBC in your head? Nah. I'm not down bad, Jimmy. $10K sleep stream confirmed. You dick. I'll do it though. I'll set up a sleep stream in here where we'll play loud notifications and all that shit for 10,000 subs. I'll warn you guys though, I'm a deep sleeper, so even if I put really loud shit on, I'm probably just not gonna wake up the whole time. Man, I can't wait until we start having enough people where we get like regular, you know, big audiences so we can start doing like charity streams. That would be amazing. I'd love to do some charity stuff. Rec at 1.06. Oh wait, that's now. Play Mo Bamba base boosted. I guess I have to. I'm Troydan now because I'm Canadian and I'm old. Play rec at 1.06. How about this? We'll play rec at 1080. How about that? We'll do a rec stream at 1080. We'll play rec before then. I think actually we're gonna play some tonight. Red Beanie Gang, 1080, bro. That's gonna take forever. First off, rude. Second, you guys realize we were at like 860 at the start of April. What does DBC stand for? Down Bad Crew. Down Bad Crew, Joel. You got it. Down Bad Clan might be better. Because that makes it sound grimier. Starting to get more famous. You're starting to get haters now? Hey, man. That's fine. That's the thing, man. People hating on me for whatever. It's just like, I don't care. Yep. Yeah, fuck you, SP. That's fair. Clan is good. Hate always comes with fame. Yeah, fair enough. I'd like to talk to you about cars, warranty, insurance. I feel like you just said words together that you thought made a sentence, Austin. But what's up? And yeah, Joel, if you're around tonight, I assume you must be back from vacation by now. If you're down to play rec tonight, I think we actually were planning on doing some of that. It's a TikTok meme? Oh, okay. Doc called someone a bitch for saying he's a tryhard. Doc is funny. Oh yeah, Doc's great, man. I need to see that though. Let me know the timestamp when Doc calls someone a bitch. That would be my favorite thing. Because he doesn't like cuss too much. He's lost to Kobe, Wilt, and Giannis by 2 with Randall, Halliburton, and Millsap. That's a good team though. Current or last reg. So Austin, we went on today and Scooter Pittman, my PS4 player, he doesn't exist. He's gone. So I don't even have a PS4 player to use. Flight is funny. When Curry passed Wilt's record, he said Curry's better than Jordan. It makes me laugh. Yeah, but Flight's whole character is that he says dumb shit. Like, I don't think he's actually that stupid. I can't imagine. Doc drinks, which is surprising to me. Doesn't to me. He's a young college guy on a basketball team in Alabama. The fact that he drinks doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, Prime, so close. How many hours for mod? There's no like static number of hours. But I mean, getting over 100 is a good start. It's got to just be if I can trust people, man. And like I said, for the most part, we don't need a ton of moderation yet. We're gonna need to add add mods probably soon. Once we start averaging, I mean, right now, like, this has been a pretty dead stream, to be honest. We've been in, like, the teens for viewers for, like, the last hour. Practice killed me today, missing it for so long. Yeah, how's your knee, man? I probably shouldn't be practicing if you have a sprained LCL or whatever. Heard a rumor that Jordan played some drunk some games drunk. Is that true? I mean, I wasn't there, so I couldn't tell you for sure, but I wouldn't not believe it. Still on probation? CBW, you're just never here anymore, man. You're just never in chat. That's the only reason. You've been gone for too long. Locker code in the Mavs Grizzlies game? Yeah. CBW has like 30-ish hours or something? Yeah, man. CBW for mod. Look at JW trying to get back in his good graces. Jimmy for mod. Classic Joel. 45 hours for CBW. It's not bad. It's more than I expected. As #1 mod, I support the campaign for Jimmy. These fucking guys. Joel and Jimmy. It's the new Joel and Austin, except their love and respect will never die. The way that Austin disappeared from Joel's life. Back in the day, man, stick Austin. Ooh, let's go. Be ecstatic. This is like the president endorsing you. I don't know if anyone thinks as highly of themselves as Joel does. Joel is a good example of how to troll at a top tier level. Remember there was a time when Jimmy and Nick were considered the next Joel and Austin? True, Jimmy and Nick, man. Jimmy and Nick, a love that died. Remember the hotel worker gave Jordan food poisoning in the NBA Finals? Yeah, they went over that in The Last Dance, Slinksy. They talked about it. I don't know if there's any validity to it, but they definitely talked about it in the series. It died pretty quickly? It did. It did. I'm ecstatic a person on Joel's level endorses me. Look at this. Look at the positive vibes here. They played Park for like 3 days, then it died when Nick disappeared. I know, man. I know. We need to get Nick back. Not even for Nick's wallet, just because it was fun to have Nick. I love that he made an account for his wallet though. That was hilarious. We would chill in Discord calls for hours. We would stay up until 3 a.m. just talking about life, looking up at the moon, and glancing at the stars and wondering if we were gazing upon the same ones. Ha! Watched 3 of 4 ads today. As people, not gonna lie, I didn't watch the entire 6-minute fucking Motley Fool ad. I have no idea what that even is, but I appreciate you watching any of the ads at all. I genuinely don't know how it works. I wish I did. It's Walker. I played over 600 offline and still didn't get Fairy. Damn. We still have Reaper holding the record here. He played 1,100 triple threat offline games and didn't get Terry Dishinger. How'd he drop 38 with food poisoning? Insane. Pretty bad. Flu game, man. I want to find a 10-hour ad and watch that shit while I'm sleeping. I wonder, I don't know how it works, if it's like the length of the ad actually would contribute to that. Reaper got Dishinger after 1,100 games or 1,150 or something like that, though. But I got Dishinger first in our group chat. I got Motley Fool because Google tracks me and must see all the stock websites I go to. Fair enough. What a weird name for a site or a program. Why are my ads? Oh, we know exactly. Jimmy's getting like Atlanta Hawks, lids, and like Cialis advertisements. Up to 45K. There you go, Zach. Vince Carter 2K22 cover athlete, I hope. Ugh. God, I hope not. Vince Carter, man. God. Does Corinna run ads for YouTube on YouTube for her Facebook streaming? Does she stream on Facebook? I genuinely didn't know that.
Learning your craft. And it doesn't matter where the music is going ultimately. This is when it's in your head and you're still thinking.
Because that would be Jimmy's alley, 100%.
You've got to know how to basically see it through completion practically on your own these days and have it stand on its own with everything else that's out there.
Runs ads on Facebook. I watch them all because I forget to skip. God, I can't believe that she's like as famous as she is. Gonna be mod in no time, matter of days. You sending it up the corporate ladder, Joel? Did you guys know? We found out yesterday. Did you guys know that Ronnie is the CEO of NBA 2K? God, I wish I could remember the name of the guy who was saying that. That was funny as hell. Are those ads long enough, Jimmy, or do you have to watch multiple ones? He has the ads up on multiple different tabs. He's got a bunch of different tabs for different Corinna Kopf ads. I legit probably watched 20 mins of ads today minimum. Jesus, there isn't a ladder, more of a stool, since I have to inform you. The corporate stool. That was way funnier than it should have been. I like that. Joel's a funny guy. I like Joel. Remember, the CEO has a boss he works for. That's right, sorry. I forgot. He's the CEO of 2K, but he has a boss. Man, yeah, that static is kind of annoying right around the... Let me see if I can...
You have to be able to feel it. You have to know how to take those in your head and in your heart and say something.
That's slightly better, right?
And I don't think that's necessarily
Not as much static now? Okay, that looks a lot better.
or something you learn from reading a book or watching YouTube videos or anything. I think
I'll never understand how people shit for 45 minutes on average. It takes like 1 to 3 minutes for me. I am the apotheosis of evolution. The ultimate shit speedrunner. I like it. The corporate stool. I love that. Speaking of stool, Halliburton's release is insane. I love the Tyrese Halliburton, man. I don't think a lot of people take that long to shit. They shit in the first like minute or two, and then they spend the next 40 minutes thinking about it or on their phones. I used to read Archie comics when I was shitting. Facts. Yeah. Found it. 2K is made... By the way 2K is made, Ronnie doesn't watch basketball. Same Archie comics? Fuck yeah. He's my favorite card. Dude, Tyrese is amazing. Actually, I was using Tyrese for... here, I'm going to switch out from Killian. I'm going to use Tyrese. That's what we should do, man. We should start a speedrunning, like, playlist on the channel where we speedrun things that shouldn't be speedrun. Like speedrunning taking a shit. Be pretty good. 3 hours, 59 minutes. Yesterday's stream? Nice. Nice. Let's do it. All right, we'll speed run taking a shit. Like, obviously, we'd have to just Speed running, running to running run. Okay. I like it. Let's do a speed run compilation video or playlist. It'll just be like a minute and a half of any percent. Any percent. That's what we have to add to all the tags. Any percent or like 100%. No glitches. One day I will pull out of a coup d'etat in this channel. Pull off a coup d'etat. And this channel will become mine. Mark my words. I believe it. Speedrunning watching Corinna's ads. It's just Jimmy giving himself fucking friction burns. Oh, man. Down bad crew, Jimmy. Also, look at Joel using coup d'etat. That's pretty good. Or coup d'etat, if you're a moron. It's wise to put Hoff 3s on Kareem. I don't think it would be bad, necessarily. I don't know. I mean, he doesn't need it. Krylo Tiny, I spent 8 hours grinding for Ron Harper and regret it because I tried him and he was trash. Oof. At least you got him, though. It's an achievement in itself. You never know, man. Maybe give him another chance. I would say save it, Ernie, just because you might find another card that you'd rather have it on. We need the number 2 mod to endorse a candidate who will run against Jimmy. It won't matter, though, because we know who will win. Question is, who's the number 2 mod, Joel? If you're number 1, who's number 2? What are your thoughts on Tatum being player of the week? I think it's fine. He made a couple really big plays. I don't know who would have won over it. Or over him. Be wise to have Joel take the channel because it surely would bring in more views and subs. Very likely. Very likely. Throw it on a Giannis who make a shit ton of MT. People go crazy for Giannis. That is true. Number 1 is Reaper. Number 2 is JW. Ooh, we have some competition. Look at... See, look. Austin telling Joel he's not the number 1 mod. The breakup. The shade. All I will say is that he's a certain man with the heat. I think, I'm not going to lie, I think he lost number 1 or number 2 status by the fact that he hasn't been here consistently in like 3 months. Ready to throw it on a... Yeah. Definitely a Giannis wouldn't be a bad idea. Or wait until Friday, see if a card comes out like crazy. I know you're probably going to be ripping packs. So if you're one of the first guys to open, say, whatever the biggest card is that comes out on Friday, and it doesn't have Hall of Fame range, if you did that, I mean, there's a chance of you making a shit ton of MT. From 2015 to 2018, if you ask anyone, they would say I'm a Cavs fan. Okay. Really? Over the Raptors? That's surprising. I thought you were a diehard Raptors fan. Again, that's a risk, Ernie. I don't know if it would work 100%, but that's like where my brain took it immediately. Giannis can't get it Hall of Fame, I think. Oh, that might be true. That might be true. When LeBron was with the Cavs, everyone was a Cavs fan? Oh, maybe. Oh, they would say I'm a Cavs. Yeah, okay. Not you specifically, but just anyone. A lot of people... Yeah, I mean, but you could say the same about the Warriors before that. Miami before that. LA before that. Like, it's, you know... There's always going to be bandwagoners. The number 11 mod. Did you check to see how many mods we have? And yeah, I just seen he can't. Yeah. Prime is right. Doesn't matter what mod endorses someone, Joel will automatically get me the win. Joel makes timely buckets. I'm not playing Raid Shadow. Dude, tell me there was a Raid Shadow Legends ad. Promise me there was. Promise me there was a Raid Shadow Legends ad. Ooh, Joel. Dropping some knowledge bombs. Oh my god, guys, we made it. We made it. We got a Raid Shadow Legends ad. Damn, I guess it sucks that they're not an official sponsor because I would have loved to get real money. Move everyone down one. Sam's #1 mod. Austin, look at Austin sucking up. Joel is fucking good. Joel's on some, he's on some big brain, some galaxy brain shit here. Where are the Raycon ads? Raycon. I just need to get big enough. I need to get like 10,000 subs so that we can see if Stathead or Basketball Reference could ever sponsor the channel. Oof, I would love that. We need to sacrifice a mod for Jimmy. We all know who. Ooh. Now he's going for the throat. Just because Joel pointed that out with some quick thinking, I'll endorse Joel as #1 mod. So do we have to have Joel run for #1 mod status first? Only one hero MJ up? I know, I don't have any of them though. Your allegiance is appreciated and will not go unrewarded. See, this is why we miss having Joel out of lurk mode. What a guy. What a guy. Oof. Do a poll for Joel #1 mod status. I need to see if I can make a community tab. Joel will forever be #1 mod. My status does not have to be questioned. It's true though. We never did it. We never did an election. Was this a hostile takeover, or was it a democratic decision to make Joel the #1 mod? Till Wase the snipe god. Oof. That guy. We don't even mention that guy. The Nets fully healthy on paper should not lose more than 5 games. Fully healthy as in Aldridge and Blake Griffin never got hurt ever. Because, I mean, sure. If it was all those guys in their primes, yeah, maybe. Keep in mind, the 96 Bulls lost 10. The 16 Warriors lost 9. Like, great teams lose games. It's just how it happens. I'm of the people, for the people, and was chosen to represent. I'm glad that dude is forgotten. Yeah, that dude, we should not even speak his name into existence again. The one of the Jordan PFP is me. Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit, man. If I put my hero MJ up, think I can hit over 800k? Maybe. It's rare, man, and the hero cards aren't going to come back, so I kind of wish I had more than one, but it happens. That kid is a 100% scumbag, degenerate, loser piece of garbage. And that's why we will forget his name. Ah, damn. Remember when Austin was like a brother to me, but the man with the heat corrupted him? That's true. Austin was like a brother to me. There's just that one Sam mentioned that is up. Yeah, man, they're super rare. The hero cards aren't in packs since Season 5. So anyone that wants to get Phil Jackson has to drop a shitload for Jordan. Customization. Yeah, man, we got to figure out a way to get a community tab. I wonder if that's just a down the line type of thing, like the membership button. Any more wins to Fat Lever? I think we got like 10. Such a sad story, but being in high places of power does not allow you to reflect. You must bury your past self to bring your highest level into form. In that case, that's Joel's former relationship to Austin. It's a tragedy akin to that of Romeo and Juliet. Oh, good shit. Keep up the grind, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're very close. Glad you made it past that. Forever cherish the times we had when we were Tyler and Duncan. Yep. Classic. It's a tragic love story, guys. Joel is up great today. Joel stock rising for sure. What a goober. Oh man. Come on, give us the vault. Best friends, bitter enemies. What do I do with when the man with the heat comes back? Ooh. I don't know, man. Run. Diamond consumables pack. Alright, I'll take that. That's at least better than nothing. Shitting in 5 kid and TTO, so he's giving me the pause screen. Hell yeah. You know what? We got the Under Armour one. That's actually okay. Ball dunk pass and two to a 3 ball. Joel to the moon. Yep. Whoa. What? Turks just subscribed. Aaron Bosley just subscribed. Sweet. Those notifications are probably hours old. But it's whatever, guys. We're at 1061. Streamlabs, thank you for subscribing, Turks. Ooh, look at Streamlabs raid. When does the official election for mods start? It's a good point. The notification appears when it wants. It's crazy, man. I don't understand it, how it works, but whatever. Can someone that has Mel Daniels, by the way, tell me what the rewards are for the last 3 games of Mystery Domination? We need someone to run against. Ooh, that's true. Who would run against Jimmy for mod? Has to be someone that doesn't have mod, that's been here for a while. What's up? What's going on, Nathan? Me? Let's see. I'm going to look in the hours. I'm going to see who's comparable to Jimmy. Although Jimmy's very, very far ahead. Who's up there that does not have mod? Ooh, it would have to be Nicholas Johnson, probably. It would probably have to be Nicholas Johnson, because he's been here for a while. Still live? Of course, Jay. What's going on, bro? How you doing today? Arnold. Arnold is up there as well. Where's Ernie? Ernie's at 68 hours. Wow. Miles. Jack Blair is at 91. Nicholas Johnson is the next highest up as far as non-mods go. Because Nicholas is at 131 to Jimmy's 148. So that's actually pretty close. I'd say me, but I've only been here for 3 days. Hey, man. The road starts early. Everyone loves Arnold and Nicholas. How do I win against that, Joel? That's true, man. Ernie even changed his name to Arnold because of a throwaway joke on the 1,000 sub stream, man. Ernie's up great. And one thing that we do have to throw out there is, how do I win against that? You have me. Believe not in yourself, Jimmy, but believe in Joel, who believes in you. Your moderator status will pierce the heavens. One big thing that is in Joel's favor that will live on forever. Joel was the very first ever super chat YouTube donation. The very first one of all time. Which is pretty awesome. I mean, Slinksy followed him up with like $30, which was amazing. But Joel was number one. And for that, Joel will eternally have mod status. It's everyone that makes the stream fun, 100%. Best reference of all time? That's just for you, Joel. The command speaks for themselves. Exactly. Exactly. I like that. I like that. It came from Sam a long time ago? Oh, yeah. We got a lot of people from Sam back in the day. We got a lot of long timers. I'm starting to lose confidence in thinking that we're gonna get a couple bids on KG. I'm starting to lose confidence in thinking that we're gonna get this Danny Ferry. It's not too late. What's going on, Miles? How you doing, man? Barry on the last game for Fat. I called it. Oof. Got 50k. There you go. Get up to 100, man. If you can get up to 100k, you're going to be in great condition. I thought you weren't going to sell KG. I wasn't going to, but the more I'm thinking about it, I don't need to hold on to him right now because I'm literally just losing MT by holding on to him. He's really fun, but I'm going to go through and do Domination. I'm going to get Mel Daniels. And there'll be other cards, and I also need to get my MT up, especially if we're going to be doing the sort of series. So there's just a lot of reasons that as much as I love KG, for my team right now, I just don't need to have him. He is going to be back. Zero question of that. In my quiet time, wife and kids are asleep. There you go, man. It's early. But lucky you, get a little bit of away time. Sort of Clippers and Wizards with the truth. Yeah, I know. But I already did those last series. So we're gonna do all 30 during 2K21, but actually, you know what? That is a good reminder. So, We did... There's actually still a couple recorded Sorta Series videos that never got uploaded. But teams that we have not done. We never did Phoenix. Oh, I guess we never did the Clippers. We got to figure out which ones we have to do here. We got to figure out all the teams that we never did. It's almost 10 p.m. here. We're up early. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that you're further east. That is Mr. Rick Smith with a 3-point Grinch. Oof. I know Philly isn't posted. Did I never do a Sorta Sixers? Really? Wow, I never did Sorta Sixers. That was one that I had done too. So we never did Suns, Clippers, Kings. Suns, Clippers, Kings. We'll have to figure out exactly what teams. And we're going to redo them all anyway. But we're going to start with the ones that we never got around to last time. So, we need to do... I could have sworn we did Washington. Minnesota? Right? The Minnesota Timberwolves? Minnesota was never posted? I know I recorded that one. If I never posted that, then that is blasphemy. Greek is sharpening his pitchfork. I did the Sorta Bucks. Warriors, yep. Damn, man. I know I recorded Kings, Wolves, Suns, I think Nuggets. And I never edited them. Nick the Bulls fan is streaming with 5 viewers right now, man, as he fell off. Jesus. Yeah, he just kind of lost his mind, man. Feel bad for the guy, but he is in a position that he put himself in. Are Sonics and Thunder the same? Yes. One more like for 50. I would definitely like to hit 50 likes. Ooh, there we go. The waffle maker, that was crazy. 5? I mean, that's not surprising. He burned bridges with everybody. No Rockets? What's up with Nick the Bulls fan? He just fell off as a content creator. He burned a lot of bridges. He wasn't the guy that I ever really watched anyway, but it happens. It's sad to see. No Blazers, okay. Blazers, Rockets, Warriors. I had that one too because it was the Sorta Dubs. Alright. Last chance. Good luck, Zach. Okay, so we're gonna do a poll on... I'm gonna do a poll on Twitter. Who's the first Sorta team that we should come back with to start up the series version 2.0? Still has a job and lives in a beach house, so at least his life isn't ruined. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he burnt a lot of bridges as far as, like, content creation and in the community and everything goes. Are you white or green jersey? What? Wasn't on it? Damn. Do one of the teams you haven't done at all? Oh, yeah. No, I know. I mean, these are all videos that I haven't made, I haven't posted for. So let's go, let's see, we can pick 4. Not sure what you mean white or green jersey. What did I miss? On the game. Oh, I don't even remember. My brain does not function. Okay, so we'll say we did sort of Hornets, which was also sort of Pelicans. Because the Pelicans are not an old enough franchise to really have a lot of guys that were just there for 1 year to build a team with. So I combined them with the Hornets. So okay, we'll say let's see, I'm gonna make it a poll on Twitter. You guys will decide which teams we go with. I'm gonna go with Timberwolves, Golden State, Portland, and Houston. Those will be the 4 choices we have for the very first one. Isn't Joe Schmo on Minnesota? Joe Schmo is on 90% of teams. So here, let's make this a Twitter poll. There we go, okay. Imagine not dunning the stream yet. I'm so close to having the all the wins that I need, though. It's one of those things, man. End the count. I like it. Imagine the only one you need is in a different game, Apex Legends specifically. We're gonna do it, don't worry. I need to, what's it called? Grab a bite to eat as well. I've also had to pee for an hour and a half, and I just haven't. Like, my bladder, my kidneys must just be so fucked. I do that all the time, where I'm like, well, I don't want to leave the stream, and I just don't go to take a piss. I'm slowly dying. We need a P command? Maybe. Maybe. I do need to be reminded of very simple things. Facts, Austin. I was gonna say, how dare you not show love to Arnold? So delayed. There we go, Austin. Drink your water today? Yeah. Drank a little bit, and then I kind of stopped again. Go pee? Oh my god. Alright, Nightbot is definitely going to tell me to go do it a couple times. Jesus. Okay, fine. We're 6 wins away. Let me just turn this. You guys can see my little guy for a sec, maybe. Oh, man. Look. It's our boy. It's our boy. Hello. I don't know if you guys can see him. Come here. There he is. Hello. Hello, Mookie. Hello, Mookie. Okay. Be back in like 5 seconds, guys. Speed running, 100%, any percent, piss. What's up, Pluto? How you doing? Oh, yeah! There we go. Oh, man. What's up? What's good? I'm new. How's your day? I'm about to sub. I appreciate that, Bryson. How you doing today, man? And young Pluto, hope you're having a good day as well, my guy. Definitely nice to see some new faces in here. don't know what to tell you, but 1 minute and 33 seconds isn't a world record. If you saw the amount that I just peed, you'd think it was a world record. Finish that triple threat offline tonight? I think I have to. Good, JW. Epic tag team duo on that 1K. When's the next brother stream? Yeah, when do you want to come by next time, Jake? Well, do you guys want to see? You guys want to see JW have to play 2K? Streamlabs can help with my math homework. Yeah, man, we got Joel here. He's got the Pythagorean theorem. He's got absolute value. He's Mr. Reliable for the math homework. Who disliked? That's pretty rude. Why'd you do that? It's fine. Some people have notifications on to come in and dislike the stream, and that is a sign that you're doing something right. So I don't take too much offense to it. But shout out to you. We're at 1062. 1062. Do you guys think... Let's see. We're up... How many subs are we up this month? I think that might be... Okay, we're up... Man, I am slow at doing some of this stuff. In April, we're up 175, and we're halfway through April, basically. Not counting today. So do you guys think... I mean, if we're up 175, it stands to reason that we could maybe get up 350 total in April. So that would put us up around, what, 1,200? Because it doesn't count today. So if we can hit... Prime hit 1,200. Perfect. I want to see JW give away MT. Oh, God. 10 hours, there we go. You're my new favorite YouTuber. I'll try to be here every stream. Shit, man, I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Hopefully I can earn that title. 1,200, I wish. It'd be pretty amazing. Joel at the big 99. $200, old man. You love to see it. Congratulations, Prime, and thank you. Yeah, welcome, Bryson. New part of the community. By the way, we're at 49 likes. If someone else hits the likes so we can get to 50, I would definitely appreciate that. 200 gang, yeah, man. 200 gang is pretty exclusive club. It's Greek, Reaper, Prime, and Nicole, and that's it. I don't know if you remember this one, but here it is, Mikey. Mikey. Let Nick know he has a gift. Oh my God, that's right. Yeah, man, I forgot about that. He like won something and then disappeared for whatever reason. Dude just left in the third quarter, only down 6. I started agreeing on my 3s, but still. Dude, some people leave after like the weirdest stuff. It genuinely throws me off. I haven't even known you for 200 hours. That's my excuse. That is fair. That is fair. I see 50 likes now. What are we at? My screen says 48. I wonder if mine gives me like the likes plus the, or like minus the dislikes. Green to fade with AI one time and dude quit ASAP. Yes. Uzun. Let me know how to pronounce it. I want to make sure I get it right. But what's going on, man? 47 likes. No, they're dropping like flies. You hate to see it. But okay, what do we do? What do we do if we go crazy and we hit 1,200 by the end of April? What do you guys think? 49 now? Hell yeah. My name is Dirty Randy.
You boys want to play some basketball? Here.
What do we do? 48 then? Fair enough. What do we do if we hit 1200? What's something crazy that we can do for 1200? If we hit 1200 by the end of that voice, yeah. 48-hour stream? Jesus Christ. What do we do if we hit 1200 subs by the end of April? It can be something a little extreme because it's very unlikely. 1200 by the end of April. It would be pretty crazy if we do that. If we hit 1200 by the end of April, which is like 140-ish, 138 in the next 2 weeks. That's a lot of subscribers in a short amount of time. Look at this. Look at the goal for 2021. Delete your channel if you hit 1.2. Jesus. Like and sub to this guy. Come on, boys. Hey, appreciate you, Bryson. Man, yeah, those goals kind of got hit. Nick for the people. Yeah, that was a terrible command. I'm glad Joel got rid of it. Of all the things Joel has done, I think deleting that command is the kicker that puts him into number 1. First number 1 mod. Yeah, that's true. Starting January 4th. That's funny. I love the documentation that we have in all this shit. Still there, I typed it wrong. You heard of Jackbox? Might be fun to watch with some viewers. That would be fun. I actually have it too. Trying to kill the man? I know, man. Trying to make me do a 48-hour stream. Add a command for the quadratic formula. Definitely a good idea. Also, what's going on, Flawed Star? How you doing, man? Read last 2. That's crazy. That was on the first day of 2021. Yeah. That's true. I forgot about that, actually. Yeah, January 1st. One day my time will come, and unlike Nick, I will agree to a peaceful transition of power. It's okay. Long may he reign. The Nick reign was entertaining. Those goals. Yeah, man. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. New knees, the goat, Nick with the heat. Oh, the zooted check. God, I forgot about that. That was always a dumb one, too. Best duo, Mookie plus anyone. I agree. You thinking 2,000 by the end of 2021? Man. I mean, here's the thing, right? Is we went from 2/3 of them in 4 months. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. That's how YouTube channels really work, though. Is it's exponential, right? Like... But it is one of those things where, like, you know, when I was at 70 subs, getting an additional 7 subs in a day was like a crazy stream, right? Because my channel would have grown by 10%. Whereas now that we're at 1,000, we have to get 100 subs in a day to get that same, you know, that same percentage of growth. So it progresses very quickly. Because now, if we grow our channel by 1%, it's the difference between getting 1 sub at 100 or 10 subs at 1,000. So it's like we're gonna grow faster overall. Be a human unless you're Mookie. Yes. 2,000 subs by the end of 2021. I feel like now that's undershooting it now. You're gonna get fat. Yeah, fat lever. Yeah. I'm already fat in real life. So let's see, what can we do? What can we do? What do you think you'll do if you ever hit 10K? We're already doing a sleep stream. Greek already determined that. Halliburton is my dad. Halliburton is definitely your dad. It's not the quadratic formula I learned. That's not the same one I learned either, but that is one of them. Trying to catch you, Nick NMS. Let's see. Austin is just waiting for my downfall. I don't know if Austin's even next in line, man. It used to be Nick's money spent. Oh yeah. All these commands have a purpose. As dumb as they are, the commands all have a purpose. Just gotta make sure that the sound is still good. Okay. Because the other one has the plus minus thing and it's a fraction with a square root, so it won't go in a command. Yeah, that's true. Jimmy almost at 150. Look at that. So crazy going back through all these commands. Some of these we need to do some spring cleaning at some point, boys. Get rid of some of these dumb ones. I'm back, my man. What's going on, Uzin? It's part of a puzzle. Nick left as his lasting legacy containing his will of 100 bits. Yep. Read last regarding to what to do at 1200. Yes, you could play an old school NBA game. That would be fun. We could do an NBA hang time stream. That'd be fun as hell. We could get Nicole to cut and dye my hair. I don't care. I'm doing all sorts of stupid shit with my hair anyway, so why not at this point? Play against each other, even though you're gonna win. I'm not even that good at the game, man. I wouldn't worry about me winning any games. What if I just wear my hat like this from now on? Pretty good look. Nobody in old 2K games can curry slide, so no. That makes sense. Mohawk? Bring the Mohawk back? Remember Sorta Celtics? I sure do. Oh, that's weird. Look. Whew. Oh, that's so strange. No, not the hat. We could do, we could do a, what's it called? I think you don't want to, bro, but don't matter. I'm just not going to play any friendlies right now. JW Hood reveal at 1200. Any slide Del Curry does, or Seth Curry. Or Eddie Curry. Technically Curry slides. But yeah, I think we could do friendlies another day. Maybe we'll do friendlies tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a wheel of friendlies tomorrow. That could be fun. So 1200. Playing an old school game would be fun. Best command I've ever made, even though it's stolen. It's pretty great. Yeah, it's so fun. Oh yeah. We'll do one of those for sure. I think dropping your obsession with the curry slide will help your campaign. He is giving good advice. Tomorrow when I'm not home. Well, I'm gonna play you on Sunday anyway, Jimmy. I already told you I would. $1,200 though. What do we do? What's something a little bit more extreme that we can do at 1200? God, we gotta knock down the number of emojis on these these commands here. forgot about that. Jesus. Rec at 1200? No, I want to play Rec before that. It would have to be something drastic. Week-long stream? Jesus Christ. The Silas one is appropriate, but it could be a couple lines shorter. I fixed up the J command? Yeah, I know. I had to do it? Oh, hey. I love it. I love it. I love it still, Miles. Week-long stream would literally kill me. We could say at 1200. What time for the friendlies? Not 100% sure yet. One person like? Yeah, one like and we're at 50. I'm still at 49 on my screen. I don't know. What about... Ooh, I know what we could do. If we hit 1200 by the end of April, I'll put out a real life basketball either video or do like a full stream of it. So 1200 real life basketball. How about this? If we hit 1250, 50, let's go. If we hit 1250 by the end of April, I'll put up a 1v1 against JW video. Huh? If we hit 1250, we'll get a 1v1 against JW video. I think that seems like a good number to get to. And I'm signing him up for it without him even knowing. Hey, there he is. So whether he wants to or not, he's gonna have to do it. Hey, you can push down on the screen. I actually just brought this up here. Do you think they still... Hey. Can you not reach the top? Ah! That's so weird. You're just like floating right here. Yeah, I was looking at this and I want to do Riveroo. Continue. Hey. Cannot deliver at this time. Okay, so we'd have to go pick up. Because it's late. So, I mean, we could do pickup if you'd want. Okay. Tell that bitch I said hey. She said hi. Love Brie Larson, and now I just saw she plays Fortnite. Oof. Down bad. JW is scared, 100%. What are we making a video of me doing? We're making a video of you playing against me one-on-one in a game of basketball. Friend of me needed me, so I'm going to focus on that. Yes, sir. I like Mrs. Espy. Yeah, that's a good one. It's either Nicole, Espy wife, or Mrs. Espy, whichever one. What do you prefer? Mrs. Espy if you're nasty. But it has to be that full title?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but technically, Wild Beast.
You beast. Okay, so I think I'm feeling like that's out of... I think that's off the options list.
Oh, I thought you could see him.
Uh...
Yes, I got it. He's such a bully. Right. That's really easy for movie checks.
Yeah.
Slide this down. You not eat my...
So it's up to you.
You can't get most of these, though, what is it?
I mean, we'd have to go pick it up. I know.
Sure.
Slowly putting on face tattoos? Yeah, I know. How many more games? I think 2? What a cutie. Oh, and Mookie is there too. You're a weirdo, Jake. And we hate you for it. Yeah. What about an entire JW stream at 1.2k and you don't show up at all? We could do that.
The only thing I can order from Skip is Burger King.
Shelby's.
Osmos, which is just don't have how much it's-
Ah, okay. If he streams Fortnite, I'm donating a stack to his unnamed rival that doesn't know he's a rival. That's fair. Someone that we're not saying on stream because we don't want people to actively negatively impact his stream, but we're competing with him. He just doesn't know he's competing. Fairy on the last game, yep.
It's just like 2 pizzas.
I really want pasta. JW Takeover sounds good. That would be the worst limited time event of all time. Alright, guys. Last one. What car should I go for? Depends what the rest of your team is looking like, Bryson. You might want to have, might want to grab, like, if you're on a budget, you want to get Tyrese and Killian. Katie not even playing, and they're chanting Katie sucks in Philly. Katie gets a lot of help, or a lot of hate, not a lot of help. Go for Danny Ferry, he's great. I'll consider that, Greek. Everyone plays Bloodhound. Yep. And the game shuts down permanently? Because it can't get any worse. Send your lineup to SB Live on PSN or SB Live tweets on Twitter. Good call. That way I know what your lineup's looking like, and I can kind of help you out. Bloodhound is so good. Bloodhound is very good. And SB, you should get him on this final game. Yep, that's what Zach said, I think. Or no, not Zach. Nathan Geiga. Bloodhound is the JW approved GOAT, even though you've had your best games on Gibby. I feel like SB will slowly but for sure transfer to Madden once 2K becomes down bad. It's already down bad, but it can get worse. Like I said, man, if someone buys me Madden, I'll play it. But that's pretty much the only way it's gonna happen. Just say my first name from now on. Geiga. Because there used to be this show called Deadliest Warrior, and it was hosted by a guy named Max Geiger. But every time they did the introductions, they'd say Max Geiga. It was great. He's an appropriately rated streamer. Fair. Jay, I have something that you need to do. Symbiote is going to take his birthday money and buy it for you. Play Madden against Symbiote. Oh, God. That's what we need. You got to say it like it's going to happen to get your hopes up. True. Jay, I have something that you need to do. I don't know if Jay's here. Great show? 100% great show. There we go. All right. So like Rec, I think we're going to play Rec a little bit later on. We will have to see. So, Killian Hayes. Ooh. Do we get in the vault? We got in the vault. Nah, I got my hopes up. I actually thought we were going to get him. 1000 MT. All right. But we got Mr. Fatty Boombalatti. Let's redeem him. Are you going to stream Rec? No, not tonight. Not tonight. But we have gotten Echek, Avery, Lonnie, Vassal, and Anobi and Bamba. That's a good looking team. Lafayette. All right. Not bad. We got the 1,250 wins. Put Fat in there. D-Rob. Dope, you got Fat? Yes, sir. Let's just try him out. See what a shot looks like. Who plays Bomba with Bol Bol if you're having problems with Bomba? Oh yeah, Bol Bol is amazing. Splash from D-Rob. Alright, Lafayette. Pretty good hot zones. Feels pretty fast. Okay. Actually, it doesn't feel that fast. Very easy moving shot. Wow, very nice release. He's got a really good release. Holy crap. Dude. This release is really nice. Missed that one, but like, damn. Dude, his shot is really good. Big dunk. Can he do this? Ooh, I don't know if he can post spin dunk. He can definitely do that though. Man, this card might be really good. His like running fade isn't very good. Okay, yeah, so he's not going to do standing dunks. But, I mean, does he really need to? There's a Curry slide for him. He's got a good enough release that you can green on the move with him. Dude, this card is actually pretty solid. Great pass. Okay, man. He's pretty good. The upper is Zion. Wow. So it looks as though I need to get Zion, because that release is easy as all hell. Great layups, Fat. You know what? No, he's good. I'll use him online probably tomorrow. But yeah, man, we got Fat Lever. I'm pretty happy with that. And you know what that means? We're gonna go to my guy. What Opal or Pink Diamond Center could you recommend that I can snipe for 30k and under? Maybe the Moments Demontis Sabonis? Or the Pink Diamond Magic. Dark Matter Zion release is nice, almost too quick for me. I'm gonna have to try him out. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and raid CP the Doc. Because he's a legend and he's streaming right now and he's actually playing Triple Threat online, trying to get the Ron Harper and the 300 tokens. So, everybody go say hey, say SB sent you, and we'll be back tomorrow. So thank you guys for hanging out, and we will talk to you soon.